Alright, so at this point, again, from what we have so far, and I don't think we'll pick up really many more side quests, but we have 2 side quests, 1 companion quest left, and then all main story. So I kind of want to alternate between main story and then those things. So we'll continue here, and this should be very interesting. My father has apparently left the Alps. He's with the Separatists, so let's go talk to him, get some intel there. Okay, up here. Again, in terms of how I'm building, really it's just range weapon 3 at this point. I'm gonna have plenty of learning points, aka skill points, to spend on other stuff like armor and resistance. And that's really it, because I can't afford batteries, so those are really the last 3 things. And then of course range weapons, what I'm actually pushing my stats to. So we'll see today. I won't drink any potions till closer to the end of the stream. But let me see here. I think I added up, I need like 8 levels to get there, assuming it doesn't increase again, which it might. But bare minimum, I think I need 8 more levels, because this needs to get to 90. Because I have a ring that has +5, so it's 85, but then +5 is 90. To get to 90, I need, yeah, it should be 8 more levels, because it's 5 per. So you can see right here, it should get to 73. So then you need, oh no, it's 80, right? It's 80, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 80. Anyway, so that's 7 points, which is 35, which is 4 levels. Is it 80? Or is it fucking 90? 90. Maybe my math is wrong there. Fuck, dude. But yeah, no matter what, who cares? I want to see how much we can level today, and then as we get near the end, I'll start popping those potions. But again, we still have some other stuff to get as well. Random dudes, so we're gonna go inside the Separatist area. He really is just chilling right there. Okay.
Father, Jax, so it's true. You are alive.
I'm assuming like when we did the next act is this stuff
to hope. Son,
spawned here.
you left Zakor? Have you stopped taking ELEX too?
I am trying, but it's difficult. You must have experienced the problems of ELEX withdrawal yourself.
I was unconscious during the worst of it. My body was already drained of ELEX when I awoke.
There is more to the changes than just the physical. It is how your mind copes with the rejection of all that you have known, all that you have been in life. Tell me, what do you make of the world you have discovered since leaving Zakor?
That the free people are capable of resisting the Alps. We are told we are superior, but the Alps have failed to crush them, or their spirit.
That will change soon. The first Alexator, Tarek, is assembling his troops before the gates of the Ice Palace. He will make his move, and he will succeed in conquering the lands of the free people. We have to stop him, or our people will perish.
What are you doing here with the Separatists?
I had no other choice. I tried to stop Tarek in Zakor, but he realized my plans. He would have killed me if I had stayed. I hope that I can still make a difference from here. I can help to bring a halt to Tarek's plans. His blind obedience of the hybrid endangers all our people.
So I wonder, this would be another very easy solution. Not bad, but very easy. I don't think it's the case. But what if the whole thing about, like, you know, betraying me is to get back at my father for trying to take out Tarek? So he tried to take out Tarek. Tarek found out. He fled. So then Tarek decided to take it out on me. Could be. Again, very clear, obvious. I don't think that's it. I think it's too obvious, and again, not as fulfilling. It's not bad, but it's one option.
What is it he's doing that threatens the Alps? Why is Tarek such a danger?
Tarek is a puppet. He has given his will to the hybrid. The hybrid and his new directive dominate our people. And soon, Tarek will dedicate all our people, the whole of the fighting strength of Zakor, to an invasion of the lands of the free people. All this death for one purpose. Greater power to the hybrid. I say we need to find another way. One that does not lead to our ruin.
You served the directive to obtain all ELEX for the hybrid. What changed your mind?
What happened to our search for knowledge? What happened about our evolution? What about researching the nature of ELEX? All those were key to the Owl people, and all have been dominated by the hybrid's demand for ELEX. A lot has changed at the Ice Palace since the coming of the hybrid, and the pace of that change is only accelerating. The hybrid tells us nothing of this future he sees. He is obsessed with his own evolution, and that is only attainable through the consumption of ever greater quantities of ELEX. No owl, no free person will be allowed to stand in his way. I still believe in serving the Albs of Zakor, but to achieve that, I now know that the hybrid must be removed from the Ice Palace.
Then we should ask the hybrid what he will become. We should know what we are choosing between.
Do you think the hybrid will talk to us? To him, we have no more free will than the mutants he commands. You know the price that an owl pays to reach the highest ranks in Zakor.
You summoned me, Master?
Calax, you have proven yourself loyal to the directive. You are efficient. You obey your orders. Those are the marks of a true Alb. I have watched you and your brother, and the honor you have brought to your father. You will all have a part to play in the events that are to come. Are you ready to play that part, Calax? Will you join those chosen to evolve?
The hybrid's will is above all. I will serve the hybrid.
And so it shall be. Open your mind to me, Calax. Know my thoughts and serve the directive.
You and your brother were the strongest warriors at the Ice Palace's command. Strong, intelligent, iron-willed. No one could equal you. And now look at you. Today, you are an outcast.
I suspect that my failure in execution was planned by someone at the Ice Palace.
I share those suspicions, but I have yet to find any proof.
My raider being shot down, the Albs being nearby to carry out my execution. The chances of those things happening without being planned.
But the questions are why and who. The only cause I can think of is your free will. All other Albs took the hybrid's favor as an honor. You questioned it. But who ordered your death? Who coordinated it? That, I don't know.
What about the first Elexiter, Tarek?
He has the power and the intellect to plan something like this. But he is no longer himself. These days he is merely a vassal to the hybrid. I don't think he possesses the ability to think as freely as this. I don't think he would do this without orders from the hybrid.
Well, then the hybrid. But first, we already know that Zardom did, in fact, hire the guy to shoot me down. This is where it's like, I don't know how he should be connected to the other Albs because he left them, but
What about
see what he
Zardom?
says.
I know he was behind the attack on my raider.
Now that he has left the Ice Palace, he would have no reason to do that. Zardom was always set on becoming First Elexitor. If he thought you were an impediment to that, he would have no hesitation in having you killed. But now he's here, out of Zakor, who knows what his plans are?
I know Zardom wanted my raider shot down. Zardom knew I was flying to Adan, and he knew the purpose of my mission.
Well, if that is true, I don't know how he knew that information. No. Zardom was already in exile
Exactly.
when you received your orders from the hybrid.
That's why whoever
Then someone
gave
at
him
the
that
Ice Palace
intel is probably
must
the
have
one who's
got that
behind it.
information to him.
If Zardom is behind this, then he had help. But why would another owl communicate with an exile?
What about the hybrid?
The hybrid needed you and your skills to achieve his aims. While your free will may have made you stand out, your will is nothing to the hybrids. You were under his control and offered no threat. Besides, if he wanted you dead, he could have had you shot without the need for this intricate plan.
True.
What about my brother, Calyx?
I don't believe that.
The last
I'm sure
one.
if your brother is involved, it is only as an instrument. He must be being used by other people. He would only have carried out the execution if he had orders to do so.
So who do you think is behind this?
I don't know. Even if there is someone behind this, I think you will learn his name on the day you stride up the great ramp to the Ice Palace.
Where is Calyx now?
Your brother knows you are still alive. He is looking for you. He wants to finish what he started and prove his loyalty. After all, technically, he failed in his mission to execute you. He will want to remedy that. That is why he is traveling alone. He is currently in the mountains of Abessa on the border of Zakor, awaiting information on your whereabouts. Have no doubt, he will strike as soon as he knows where you are.
Not if I get to him first.
I would rather you both join together. The death of either of you weakens us all.
It is far too late for us to be reconciled.
There must be a way to free him from the hybrid. He's a slave like Tarek. If you could free him from the hybrid's will, then you could both be reconciled.
And if he comes for me in the meantime, I will fight him rather than die myself.
If that is your fate. But you think clearly and independently now, Jax. You can decide your own destiny.
Oh yeah, I can't just let him fucking kill me. So I didn't really want to say this because it says, if the hybrid's evolution's not yet complete, shouldn't we ensure he reaches his final form? This kind of sounds like I'm siding with the Albs, saying like, hey, we should let him... So I kind of don't want to say that, but it doesn't sound like this is actually me making a choice saying the Albs are right. So I will do this with that assumption, but like, technically speaking, the way it's worded at least, this is making me sound like I'm siding with the Albs. That's why I saved it for last, because I wasn't sure if like it was like an A or B. But it's not. You can do all the options.
If the hybrid's evolution is not yet complete, shouldn't we ensure he reaches his final form?
With all the sacrifices we've made, with all the blood he once spilled...
This is kind of weird that I'm
has
saying
he
that.
told us what he will achieve if he
Because exactly,
attains
because he's
that?
just going to say the obvious,
How
like,
do we
why
know
would
what
we
he
wait
will
for his
become?
final form?
No.
We don't know what he's
My
going to do.
loyalty ended on the day of your execution. I will not sacrifice my
Yeah.
son for the
Alright,
ideals
well, you know what,
of
that was a
machine.
option there, but good. Alright, well, now have option of finding my brother. Right up there. So I think we've been seeing like higher level enemies, or I should say like, you know, tougher enemies like these guys in places where they weren't like trolls and stuff, even back in like the beginning of Edan, like down here and shit. So I think as you progress the axe, the enemies, you know, their spawns change, which actually makes sense. So these guys are still easy, obviously, but I know I saw like a troll somewhere, like a very early level. Whoop! But I do that to mix things up a bit since you're getting stronger. But it seems like we just follow this road over and let's go easy. Okay. A body? Mutant. Oh wow, really? We cross the water here, you go up that way. What is this? Back? Shit, stuck in the ground. Oh, up there. Okay. That. Alright, Calyx, let's see what we can do. I mean, one option would be if we can knock him out. Let him start going through that withdrawal. Let's keep him prisoner. Mind a little clear. Does not connect up there? How does that just jetpack up? But what was the way you're supposed to go then? No, there must be like a path right here, zigzagging up or something. Or maybe you're just supposed to... I think you're supposed to go up this way. No. Thank you. Nope. Jetpack. Damn it. Really wish there was a jetpack upgrade. Save every step of the way. Alright, so we can't go up there.
I doubted what I was told. That you were failing the hybrid. Yet now even the fact that you still breathe stands against the directive. Why did you come here, Jax? What did you expect to find?
My brother.
You appeal to me with emotion? The bond of blood with you, with Father, once gave me honor. Now all I have is shame. Your execution should have saved me from that.
And yet, here I stand. You failed the directive, Calyx. Perhaps we aren't perfect after all. Wardic hid the truth. We were born free people. ELEX, the hybrid, our father. They decided what we would become.
Powerful, superior. They opened the door to our evolution. Our past is irrelevant.
So we've been told. But what other lies have we yet to uncover? You take the promises of the future and serve without question. But even now as an Elexiter, what does the hybrid tell you, Calyx? What do you know of the truth?
From the ashes came the clerics, believers in Kalan. From Kalan came the Alps, believers in the future. From ELEX came the hybrid, seer of all things. Together we serve no god, we bow to no person. Together we shall evolve.
Evolve into what? The Alps existed before the hybrid. Now we serve him. Now we bow to him. He has taken the place of Kalan.
Yep.
Do you think you can anger me? I don't need anger, brother. The directive tells me you must die. What is dead should stay dead.
Game crashed. Second time. Oh, now I can't even fucking. Where's the crash thing? It's not closing. Oh my god. Thank you. Second time the game has crashed there. Alright. Do it again. Gotta wait for it to sync with Steam. There you go. Launch. So at least there's autosaves in this. Although I have been quick saving already still too. What was my quick save? Especially because we were using the jetpack, so I saved it like right here. Right for the
I
conversation.
doubt.
Keep all that.
So, Calyx
Okay,
said
get that really quick.
Warwick walked me into a lab. He hasn't explained.
I can't. I'm just being fucking psycholocked. It's all my shit's AoE. There you go. Fuck off. You save. Good. Oop. Mouse. Alright, main mission. Hybrids worried about my plans with Thorold. That's right, I gotta tell Thorold that we met with everyone. And then misinformation. Warwick's info was incorrect. Calyx was not traveling alone, had guards. Why'd you tell me he'd be alone? See if there's any actual reason for that. I don't think he would set me up. Led the Alps as well. I think he just had some wrong information.
All citizens, the government has
Oh,
been
fuck me.
overthrown. The military has taken control in a coup that has seized all parliament buildings. There is no word from the president. All that we can do is wait and hold our breath.
Okay.
We will transmit information for as long as we can. May your gods be with you. Citizens are advised that those remaining in the open will have a low chance of survival. There is a high chance of strong aftershocks, earthquakes, and tsunami. Damage across areas surrounding the impact site will be catastrophic, while dust and debris from the impact is forecast to lead to dust storms, prompting a period of cooling that will mean the failure of most crop species.
guy.
It is no exaggeration to say that we could be facing the end of our world. Citizens are asked to gather as many supplies as possible. Please wait for additional local instruction.
There. Oh, down there. Kaya! Did you just say fuck you to them? Hell yeah. You tell him, Kaya. Where the other guy went is... Oh well. Not important. Okay, so... Let's go back. Dad. Where... Save.
Calyx lured me into a trap. You told me Calyx was traveling alone, but I was ambushed by several units of Alb soldiers.
I told you what I knew of him. Calyx must have changed his plans.
Where did you get that information in the first place?
From Calyx.
Then either you lied,
Uh-huh.
or Calyx used
Well,
you.
why
as
would
a
Calyx...
trap
I mean...
for me.
The
Why would
hybrids
Calyx
made him
tell you the
blind
truth?
to all other things. You must help set your brother free
Like,
from the
and if his
hybrids'
dad
control.
fled, why would he
can't
tell his
promise
dad
you
the
that.
truth?
This nonsense has to end. He was your brother in arms. He is your brother by blood.
He's trying to kill me. What do you want me to do? Let him kill me, stupid?
Calyx told me I was to become an Elexiter, one of the chosen. What does that mean?
That you were directly under the hybrids' control, working together as a group to do the hybrids' will.
But I don't remember even having access to the hybrid. As a full Elexiter, Calyx was the one who had access. He was the one who always spoke directly to him. There must be more to this. It just doesn't add up.
Then you need to speak to Calyx yourself.
I would have done, but the combat mechs you failed to warn me about had other ideas.
There must be another way to reach him.
And how do I do that without walking into another trap?
You will have to find a place where the combat mechs won't go. Then, you'll need to lure him there.
Any suggestions for where I can lure him?
No, that's a question you'll have to answer yourself.
Lure Calyx? Are you serious?
It's better than you fighting his combat mechs.
Then give me a suggestion, Father. If If you want to help him, then help me.
Something important happened in the past that I have yet to tell you. Calyx has known for some time, and I think he fears the truth.
What is it he fears?
Losing his rank as a Lexitor.
Tell me the secret.
There is a small fishing village on an island to the south of Idan. It is now long abandoned. You should go there. That is where you will find the answers you are seeking.
You must be able to tell me more.
Is that
than
where the refugees are?
I could tell you, but you may not believe
That
me.
island?
You have to see it yourself to understand. I will speak to you when you return.
Oh, it's a flashing coming back. This happened one of those streams too where it started flashing for some weird reason. Huh. I'm curious, is it this island down here? Yep. Alright, well let me see if I could turn this in, for Thorold. Are we done with Thorold stuff?
It's amazing that it's still here.
Burn him, Kaya. Tag team action. Get him, Kaya. Magic tag team for the win. Save.
Calyx trapped me.
And you survived?
You had an audience with the hybrid?
He summoned me, I obeyed. He opened his mind to me and I saw the universe. Skies stretching to infinity. I always knew
Infinite
his mind
skies.
stretched across Magellan. But what I saw, the hybrid truly sees all.
And so the hybrid serves the Alps, and the Alps will see his directive is carried out. All ELEX to the hybrid.
There was something else though, Jax. A sense of the past. But I couldn't see it.
The hybrid shows us only what we need to see.
What did you see when you had your audience with the hybrid?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from then. I know I saw him, that we spoke. That since then, I have known his will, understood his purpose clearer than I did before.
I heard Tarek and Parsec discussing the time before the hybrid. The moment they found him, I think that is what I was sensing.
The hybrid has given us purpose. Before him, we sought evolution. Only with him can we find it.
Tarek said the hybrid saw the fall, that Magellan ignored his warning about the comet.
Such stories are irrelevant.
The past is irrelevant. Only the future counts. All ELEX to the hybrid.
All ELEX to the hybrid.
Ooh, that's interesting. The hybrid, which is, machine,
Yes, but it seems
was there
Calyx still thinks
before.
I must be killed.
Then you have even more motivation to reach the Ice Palace.
Alright.
It seems you can deliver on your word. I would not have thought it possible for anyone to shut down all of the converters. Your deeds will be remembered by all the free people. We have a real chance to win the war now. Now we take the war to the hybrid. Now the hybrid must die, so everyone can be free.
You want to kill the hybrid?
Kill or convert. My studies indicate that mana will poison him. Kill him if we must. But there's also a chance we can change him with it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. First, you've got to tell me your plans.
Very well. But there's much to discuss. Ask your question, and I will see if I can answer.
And so, full circle. Sent to Thorold from the Ice Palace. To learn the truth. To kill the truth. And now I return. The hybrid stronghold that I defended for so long. Unquestioning. Serving the hybrid in my addiction to ELEX. But what is it that Zakor is really defending? Thorold wants to strike at the hybrid by destroying the ELEX that feeds it. But what is the hybrid using the ELEX for? Has his vision failed, leaving me to act outside the directive? Or am I merely part of his greater plan? Who planned the failure of my mission? Do they want me to die? Or do they want Thorold to live? And so, full circle. Sent to hybrid, I go back to the Ice Palace to learn the truth. To kill the truth.
Oh shit. So it does seem like, obviously there's multiple main quests, but only one of the main quests is like the main quest, which advances the axe. We still have these other main quests to do, just like last time we advanced an axe. So I'm not sure which one, is actually the one that advances it. Hope it doesn't really matter. So we'll probably do a little more, and then we can go do the side stuff. So again, I want to keep mixing things about. See, we'll do this. We'll find out the
With
secret
everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
past here. Is there a bed nearby? Well, who cares? I can just go to Origin really quick. We'd level up again, but unfortunately we have to level up a million times just to reach what we want. Does remind me though, I do have to I don't have to, but I can upgrade Origin some more, buy some shit here. I'm gonna do that sometime soon too, because at this point, outside of ammo, I shouldn't really be spending money on anything. I mean, right now it's just leveling up, because you have to spend money to get the trainers, obviously. So, by the end of today, again, drink some potions, also maybe upgrade Origin a bit. So this is where we found the Chikata. This is where their refugees are being sent. Not refugees, but like the people are being banished. Berserkers are being sent. What would the secret be that, this is where we were born, this is where my mother is? I don't know. There's a lot of intrigue here. I love how it's all, again, not just tied to the... I mean, it is all main story, but, it's all tied to, like, before and all that shit. Like, it's a really good job of having a lore tied in with the actual story. So much I want to learn, and I'm confident we are going to learn all that stuff about the ELEX and the people before. That was his body.
So, this is the place Wardick wanted me to see. This place, there's something familiar about it. I have been here before. This path, this beach. It was a long time ago, but I was here. I was still a child. A young child. I lived here with my parents. This was my home. It was raining. They came out of the darkness with their weapons of light and fire. People ran in panic. They ran. They were cut down. The town on fire. Screaming. Another boy hiding near me. Just as afraid as I was. Everyone else was gone. All that remained were the lifeless bodies in the surf. It was just me. And the other boy. Then one of the attackers found us and took us with them. He named me Jax. And the other boy, Calyx.
So we're not really brothers, and he's not really my father.
That is what Wardick kept secret all these years.
Okay.
Calyx and I were born in Zakor. We came from Edan. We were born berserkers. Why would Wardick hide that from us?
Yeah, interesting. I mean, maybe we could be brothers, but it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So in terms of the main quests, I can't do anything else. It just says to wait for both of these. This is the main quest, which is finding Calyx. There's nothing to do. And this is saying, I don't know where I should arrange a meeting. I haven't found this place yet. We'll need to be patient. So, I don't even know how else to progress this. So I guess we'll go ahead and do these side quests really quick. Both the side quests are in the same spot. This little island here. Let's see which one's technically Okay. Go from here. I don't know. We might finish this today. We might. He's fighting over here. Whole lot of enemies fighting over there. But I don't give a fuck about that. Don't care about this stuff either. At this point, there's not really much loot, no reason really to loot. The odds of finding anything useful is very low. That's where, again, it would be nice if we had a more robust crafting system or something like that. But I do feel like this is the perfect size for like an open world game. Nowadays, with how, you know, things can be made, things are just getting way too big. Big for the sake of being big. I gave Greedfall as an example of a game that didn't really need to be open world, or at least not that big, because it was open and empty and boring. Which is where, compared to this, where technically speaking, it's open and maybe landscape-wise, there's not buildings, so it's empty. But it's not empty. There's lots of different structures, different layouts, landscape, and all that. Whereas Greedfall is just copy and paste barren emptiness. But then there's stuff like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is big, big, and it's filled with shit. Tons and tons and tons of shit, little things, big things, so much stuff, but it's genuinely like 3 times too big. Like, it's just so overwhelmingly big. So I feel like this is a pretty good size for an open world game. Not all games need to follow this. Obviously, some can be bigger. Obviously, some can definitely be smaller. But this is perfect where, you know, I've explored 90% of the stuff. I know there are a few locations, specifically like down over here. I don't think we've been like over here or something. So there's a few spots like that where there's like clusters of buildings, but we've been to like 90% of the places. And if there was any more reason to explore, like if I knew the loot might be good, then I can definitely 100% it, no problem, and not be bored of it. But because there's no real incentive, because again, it's always the same stuff. It's gonna be scrap, ammo, money. That's really about it. There's no real reason to explore it, but like I said, I did 90% of the exploration without being bored. It's only the last 10% where I'm like, it's not worth it. So again, if they had slightly better crafting system, for instance, easily would 100% this exploration-wise without being bored ever. And that's just a testament to, again, how they made the game, how they focus on these environments and stuff. Again, this is like a really solid game in many aspects, and it's a great, huge step for Chronobytes. Very excited for the future, whatever game they do next. Even if it is just this, it's still fine. I'd still like, you know, minor increases of like, you know, things to craft, you know, jetpack upgrades, stuff like that. Obviously, I'd love to have slightly better companions. But still, like, again, overall, even if I, like, just did the exact same game over again, it'd still be a fun time. Trying to, like, explore. I have no idea where the hell I am. I'm trying to find out where we came in before. Where the hell did I come in before? Yeah, here. Okay, so now I came in this way. So I'll go here, then I'll loop back up, and I'll go over here, and then we can go down. That's where we came in right there. Missed. Get up. Perfect. Bam. Go over that way. We've ended there. Let me go all the way up because I'm gonna just jump down really quick. We want to finish this one side over here. Whoop, whoop. Fell for a second. Read these things. We got 2 and 4. 1 and 3. There's a gnat. How is there a gnat in the winter? But there's a gnat that's going all in my face, and it's really fucking annoying. This is gonna suck. Else? I think going back here was the area before we main path. Whole lot of shit over here. We have 2 quests here. One's just continuing to find these clues. We don't know what the clues are for yet. Once we find the clues, apparently we have to return to someone. The other quest is for this, the Scrap King, whatever the hell his name is, back at the outlaw place. He is someone out here getting scrap. That person can't return with the scrap because he's actually being, shooken down by someone else. So this is where the person's doing the shakedown of the scrap guy. We gotta get rid of him so that the scrap guy can give the scraps to the scraps king. That's the 2 things we're doing here. I'll read all of these things.
The interview with Infinite Skies last night denied everything. The health risks, the environmental damage. We're never going to get justice without proof. The amount of security around this complex, they have to be hiding something.
Ooh, so this was an Infinite Skies complex, really? We're done with this side. Now we can go to where those people were. Now I'll read all this shit, I think, at the end. Especially for things that are, like, numbered. The fact that I have 2 and 4, but not 1 and 3, I would like to hope that we get 1 and 3. Chance I don't. I would think I passed 1, because if 2 was up there, it makes me think that 1 should have been up here. Unless I picked up 1 a while ago, but we never came in this way. This is the way you walk in, and then 2 is just sitting right there. 1 might have been back there somewhere, but, can you go down there? I mean, technically you fall down there, but I don't think you're supposed to. One quick look, but, I don't think there's anything here. I'd be able to see if there was shit there to loot. There's not. Okay. Fine. Now, are these guys gonna attack me outright? A hot drop on the ass. Right down. Woo!
You don't stand a chance.
I don't stand a chance, really? Oh!
Let's do this.
No! There go all the bodies. Motherfucker. Damn it. Oh no, there goes his too. Piece of shit assholes. Ah. Alright. next to where I was. Okay.
Too easy.
Stuff below. Hey, sleep, thank you. This. Yeah, at this point, we don't need any of this stuff. Technically, I will need money from upgrading Origin, but like I can just sell all these extra weapons that I have no need to carry. Burn them.
Count on me.
I'm counting on you, Kaya. Thank you. They're here though with all these mutants everywhere. There was just that one group up there, which is interesting. Drop down there. How do I keep... Here we go. Save. So I think to the left is obviously the main area. Go down here and finish up. Lots of explosive barrels everywhere. Okay, I guess we'll read what we got. Start from the top. We request you pay closer attention to access protocol. Security discovered a reporter in here. Okay, we heard of that. Point out page 2. Eddie's the best of all. He usually has the best ideas whenever we're bored. Amazing what a guy comes up with. Especially that trick with his hat. Today he saw some ruins on the coast. It could make them our headquarters. For all his craziness, he's practically minded. He says the place is safe, nobody could attack it. Eddie thinks we should hole up here and build defenses, convinced that we're going to be attacked by Alps, but he's got to be joking. I wonder if Eddie is the leader. Hey, it's a pretty solid spot, though. It's, I guess, oil rig it looks like, almost. Miss. Fireball right in his face at the end. So this next clue is somewhere down. Run along that, I don't think. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a town or what. You didn't take care of it. You said you take care of it. One hit. Oh, is there still combat going on back there? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Maybe that's who she's dealing with. Is there combat? She's above me. I think there's combat. Alright, so this is below me, which is down here. Alright, is she bugged? Yeah, bugged. This is the issue we had before, except this time she actually can't fucking do anything. So hopefully when we fast travel, she'll come with me.
There was something hanging there.
Wow, there's actually a fast travel point here. I was gonna say, like, unfortunately, there's no fast travel point nearby. Let's hope that she comes with us, otherwise... Okay, cool. Perfect. Awesome. I'm just curious, in terms of that quest... We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 7... Wow, there's still a lot more to do with this quest. Is it? Not tagged anymore, though, unfortunately. That one seems to be just like a quest I don't even have yet. I might look that up just to see if we don't have too many other side quests to do. But in the meantime, the other reason we're here, again, the Scrap King. There. Save. Alright. I feel it's gonna be a town, so they shouldn't attack us outright. See clerics here, really.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
I'm a cleric like you.
Then Kalan bring you peace. You're free to rest and relax here.
What is your job here?
Weren't you sent here from the Horde?
No.
No. Well, Kalan works in mysterious ways. He brought you here, brother. We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
You're not worried about the Duke finding out where you are?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful enough.
What do you mean?
The Scrap Baron has noticed that his deliveries have stopped.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our undoing.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our strategy. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicions would be our best course.
What can I do?
I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
Sure.
You can count on me.
Good, but be careful. If you're caught, the outlaws don't tend to be subtle when they're angry.
You should be more worried about the outlaws attacking you.
We have persuaded those who found us to keep our presence a secret. These weak-minded outlaws cannot stand against Kalan's will. They'll take any order I suggest to them. You have to keep your orders simple, but if you do, even an outlaw can understand what they must do.
How long will they obey you for?
As long as I want it. In their eyes, I am their new god.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that.
Wait, you used suggestion on the outlaws? Did they resist it?
My rate of success was high, but suggestion isn't without problems.
What problems?
One outlaw resisted. He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but I was wrong. He ran when he got the chance.
See the one that we talked to and were sent here from?
What if he turns up with reinforcements?
No, I don't see that happening. If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be here already. And despite his resistance, our ex-prisoner is a coward. He's hiding out there somewhere.
Yeah, so
I
he's the
want
guy that sent
him,
us here.
and I want my property back.
Your property?
Yes. When he got away, he stole my weapon. Just make sure I get my weapon back, and I guarantee him his life.
Okay.
I can help you get your weapon back.
So I don't like the fact that he's like making
It
them
is a
worship
scar
him, but
on
I'm gonna
my
pretend
honor
it's
to
more
leave
so the
in the
fact that he's
hands
just doing a
of
mind
an
wipe,
outlaw.
or not a mind wipe
Bring
even,
it
just a
back to
Jedi
me.
mind trick of you know, it's okay, we're here. I'm fine with that. If he's saying, you know, worship me, that's kind of a
I
problem.
got your weapon back.
Then I am grateful.
Oh, yeah, so we did this.
And
Perfect.
Kalan will hear your words.
Bam.
You helped a brother and a comrade. I never doubted your integrity. This is for you.
Grenade shards, okay. Recipe after steel. We'll look around here, see if there's any actual things to do or pick up. Otherwise, yeah, I might just look up to see this Four Houses quest. Nothing much worth stealing here. Propaganda. Is that really all the town? Let's see. Gotta check to see if there's any named people here. So Cleric has taken over here just so we can get the scrap. And again, I know he said that they worship him, but I'm gonna pretend it's more so a little more innocent than that. The hey, you didn't see anything, or it's okay that we're here, that type of thing. That I'm okay with. All right, yeah, that is everything here. Technically, I can return to him, hopefully, and tell him that everything's totally fine. And this one we're not doing, and unfortunately I can't, like, get rid of it. This was the quest to kill the other clerics, which I don't want to do. And that's just stealing, so that's not important. So yeah, it's just this companion quest, main quest. I'm gonna look up the Four Houses thing. Yeah, we are done here, okay. Turn to, totally not Mad Bob. Also, while I'm here, I guess I could go ahead and say, fuck it, we can go nab the, resistance stuff, although that's not here. Okay. I'll double check, but again, at this point, it's obviously a ranged weapon. Then beyond that, I think it was just armor and resistance, and armor really doesn't even fucking matter. And even the resistance doesn't matter, like, frost and fire? Fire's just the lava, frost is just the one area. Technically, I guess there's enemies that could do that, but even then I don't think so. But, like, there's... That's right, never mind. There was increasing my companions' damage. I guess that would be nice. Take that over the resistances. Fuck it. Alright, so I gotta convince him that everything's totally fine.
How do they live in this filth?
Alcohol.
Oops. Well.
About these favors you want. Your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done. Anything else to tell me?
Nothing else.
Right. Good. Here. This is your share for helping me out.
About these favors you want. Any other
Oh,
opportunities
there's
for
more?
profits?
That's single-minded. Don't fuck up. Get this done. Get it done right. The instructions are simple. Think you can follow them?
Just tell me what you want doing.
I need a debt paying. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. You have got to pay your debts. Otherwise, you're no one. So I need you to sort out what I owe.
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. Maybe too lucky. I lost big to him the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I don't feel like seeing him. I might forget he was lucky and get angry with the fast-stealing bastard.
Did he cheat?
Maybe. Maybe not. But I lost, and people saw it. My name counts where it has to, and that means paying your debts. This IOU is worth 1,000 shards, and I'll add a little bonus to go with it. Just as a big, warm thank you to Ace.
I'll take care of your debt with Ace.
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace.
Oh.
Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Okay.
It will.
What teacher is he? Okay, so he's the teacher. So technically, again, I can get fire, frost resist, or armor. But fuck it, we'll get one that is at least used, even though it's still not important. Let me verify that though. Yeah, I keep saying the only one we care about is ranged weapons. Beyond that, we already got the killer ones. You know about that. Any of these. We have to level up for attribute points, so no. So yeah, we'll take group. Fuck it. That's a charisma trainer. We're gonna buff out our companions. Sure. There. Right next to the charisma trainer. Perfect. Save. Ready for a big boost, Kaya? I'll kick some ass. Oh, I also got to put on my combat necklace just in case we have any speech checks, even though really shouldn't. But
How come?
before I talk to Ace, I actually have to put the shit in his place. Alright, so, here we go. Wait, why can't I take that? Oh, combat skills. Well, first of all, thankfully, that's not what I wanted to take anyways. Group. There you go, group. Increases fighting strength of companions. Bam. And bam. There you go. Hopefully you're, nice and awesome now.
Be careful. I've heard these places can be dangerous.
You might be right there.
Do you go to bars often?
No, but I've been told, so hey, you know, just be careful, okay?
Do you go to bars often? I gotta put this special package here. What, gonna prove that he's cheating or that he stole something? Frame him somehow. Yeah. Bam. Party service. Oh. Here. Save the game. And give him his.
We need to
money.
get some more food supplies.
The scrap baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
A casket?
Where is it?
I left it in your shack.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. We'll both get a new start.
Oh,
Man.
fuck.
And to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll
He
eat
killed
those
his
words
brother
now.
and like put his head or something in the basket. And we're gonna go see this right now.
What is really going on?
Nobody listens to me.
Oh, is he not gonna go look at it?
That a fact?
Oh, fuck.
Technology must be consigned to the past. Take it.
So that didn't work.
But yeah, that's exactly what he did. Oh, fuck. It sucks that we can't see this out. Well, maybe later. Maybe after we're done here. See his brother's head or a hand or some shit.
I've completed that delivery for you.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What was in the casket I left?
Spade and his brother. They were always inseparable. It would be a crime not to bring them back together.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for
It was a
joy.
bomb. Okay.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Fuck.
You're a sick bastard.
Debts need to be paid. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
You speak of values and you can't even live by your own.
Oh, I do nothing but live by my own values.
Interesting. So I actually have a second place here. Fuck, we'll buy armor since we're here. That is actually kind of useful. Like, we are getting bombarded at times with groups, and that'll be helpful. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go to the place and see it. And then I'm gonna look up this four houses thing and see exactly what the fuck's going on quest-wise with that. Where was it? Right up there.
Yeah, that's why I'm so rich and respected.
Uh-huh. Spade. Heal really quick. Go to Ace at the bar to see if we can get any kind of follow-up here. Forgot this area had frame rate issues. Wondering what's going on here. Alright, Ace. Sorry, bud. Here? I'm not gonna look around town for him. I just want to see if he was here. See him. Okay. Well, Let me just look up this 4 houses thingy. I don't have all the thingies, but I don't really know what else to do. ELEX 4 houses. Let's see. Given to me by Eva at the fort. Who's Eva? Eva's her. She never get. If we return back to her? Otherwise, I just have to find the parts by kind of cheating. Let's just go to Eva and see if she gives me. We don't have all the clues, but the quest is gone. That's if I completed it. Let's see.
I'm gonna keep quiet about that, no matter what they say. How many
Milk. Am I right? Nope.
Gossip is just gossip. You shouldn't listen to it.
Oh, that's Martha. Oh, that's okay. So who the fuck is Eva? Though the charisma trainer. I never found her because there's no charisma trainer in this area. So I just never found her. Okay. That's weird. So where is Eva? ELEX Eva. Wherever she is, I have not been. There's a video. Let me just watch a video. Find fucking Eva. That's why I prefer a mini map. Here we go. Eva. Oh no, we've seen her. Yeah, this is the chick that we got the book for.
Imagine that.
I know there's one trainer missing in this area. I mean, I guess it's not her, but she's right here. Yeah.
I followed the coordinates from
go.
Marvin's
Good.
teachings.
And? What did you find out?
Here, take a look at this.
Yes? That looks like another part of our puzzle.
See this? Okay.
But we're going to need more clues to
I
figure
get it.
this out. Did
So
you
apparently I
discover
turned some of these
anything
in
else?
already. So this is
Yes,
where it's like
a
kind of
map.
weird where like, you know,
A
it completed the
map?
quest without me
Well,
actually going to the person who
find the
gave me the
place that is
quest.
marked
So it's a
on
little
it.
derpy there, that's
I
all.
would come with you, but my duties won't let me. We're on to something here. I can feel it. You're going to find the answer to questions people have been asking for centuries.
We're trying to find the secret to Kalan.
What else can you tell me about Arvid's teachings?
Nothing at the moment. I need more information before I can figure this puzzle out. Let me know when you find it.
So I'm assuming what happened is I already turned in a few pieces, which
What
is why
else
they're
can you tell
missing.
me about
So
Arvid's
mark the quest
teachings?
as complete.
As I said, find all the information.
Oh, wait, no, is there not? Wait, what? Nope, never mind. But the quest is marked as complete. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look these up then myself. We need, again, 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, and 8. Three, 5, 8. 3. None of these are pictures either, so just give me locations. God damn it. Upper floor on the more westerly building. God. Alright, let me just see if I can find like a video on the 4 houses. Again, this is supposed to be tagged for me. It's just not. So again, another little bit of a bug here. Hopefully this video has tags. Nope. I would prefer to see where the fuck these are individually. Oh, here we go. Pictures, location guide. Perfect. Okay, No? Here it is. Okay. So 3. This, unfortunately, it's a very zoomed out map with a giant ass circle, so it's not gonna help me that much. But alright, so I gotta keep alt tabbing out from here. This is okay, where's the smaller this thing? So now that I see the reference for that, there. Shit, see, this is not gonna help. It's somewhere around here. Let me put it on the other window. Put it over here. Zoom in. This might be better. I don't know why it's not tags a quest, but here we go. Okay, so if I'm looking from here, it looks like it's right on this. Yeah, it's right where this is. Apparently I missed it.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Huh? I have to get to the broken tower / pit in Abaddon. Whereas this says it's due east, the Tavar Mountains teleporter. Is that the one we just took? No. Okay, these are 2 different fucking locations. Okay. This is what happens when they don't fucking tag things as a quest when they're supposed to. The Tavar Mountains teleporter. I don't see Tavar Mountains. Oh, here we go. Is it this? Has to be this one. This doesn't have a picture, so the picture that I looked up is not true. I'll just go by with what's written here. What's written says 2nd floor, the building, due east, the Tavar Mountain teleporter. So let's hope this is it. So ignore the enemies. So after we finish this, we'll do some of the main quests. Then I'll do Nasty's companion quest, and then we'll just finish it out with main quests. And just alternating back and forth. Fuck it. I might have to fight these guys. There's like a whole fucking horde of enemies. One of the very few places I have not looted. Lockpick. Not sure it's in this locker or not, but you know, look around, we'll explore. Back, we've got 8 is less than 9, which is greater than 7, which is greater than 5. Okay. Well, 4 is less than 5, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 0.
I'm in.
Oh, there it is. Bam.
There was something hanging there.
No notes anywhere, which is really all I really care about. Okay, I'm curious about that. We gotta see that. That's a person with a troll. What's this? Oh, shit.
What do you want? If you're here to recruit me, then you can forget it. I'm not interested.
Damn, one of the very few areas I missed actually had an NPC there.
Wars, stupidity, that's all you'll get from them. That is why we are so far out here, away from factions and rules and rulers. It's just us now. Me and my little one over there.
Your little one?
You mean the troll?
Yes, he's my friend. He protects me, and I protect him.
Oh.
You tamed a troll?
No, not tamed. The little guy and I are friends. I suspect the ELEX around this area here is responsible for his behavior and our feelings. I will never be sure, but whatever it is real, and it affects us both. The ELEX connects us together. The way we communicate far exceeds anything simple verbal communication could achieve. It is like when two lovers know what the other wants. This isn't like the unnatural connection between Albs and their mutants. I haven't implanted machine components in his body in order to be able to communicate with him. We don't need anything like that.
If you aren't a member of any faction, then why are you dressed like a berserker?
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Well, if they don't mean anything to you, you don't really have a use for them, do you?
Well, other than stopping me having to walk around naked in front of my friend here, no. But I do have a spare set that you can have. Here, you look like you could use some clothes. If you can't use them, then I'm sure you can sell them.
Worker armor and pants, okay.
The troll running around here, he belongs to you?
Belong? No. He is mine, and I am his. We are one soul, one spirit, together.
Why do you live out here on your own with a troll?
I don't live here. My home is further up. I live there with two of my closest friends. But that was in another life.
What happened?
Everything was good. We had made a new life until those Albs came. They attacked the little one there and injured him. When I saw that, I ran to help as quickly as I could. We were able to beat them back. But I think after they were chased away, they must have taken their revenge on my friends. There's just me and my big friend here now. I owe him everything, but I can't take care of the Albs and protect him.
So I got
I know
okay.
you don't owe me anything, but I would be thankful if you could drive the Albs from this place.
Where did you live?
Do you see the three-pronged tower up there to the northwest? There are some small ruins there from the old world. We'll live there.
I will take care of the Alps threatening you.
There still really are good people in the world. I'd almost given up hope. Be careful. Don't underestimate these Alps.
About your big friend.
What about him?
You said he is injured.
Yes. Alps tried to kill him. Why do you ask? Did you help him?
How do you even heal the troll?
I can use Troll's Leaf to heal his
plenty of
wounds
that.
if I can find any. But I don't dare to leave him here alone to go and look for it in case those Albs come back. I would be thankful if you could look for that herb for me.
Alright.
I'll help you heal the troll. How much troll's leaf do you need?
I need at least 8 plants. I hope that will be enough to heal his injuries. The
I'm gonna give you
Troll's
80
Leaf will
plants.
heal his wounds from the inside. At least so the stories say.
Well, where does troll's leaf grow?
It is a rare plant. We are lucky that it grows along the river to the west of here. Start down at the bridge to the left and...
Yeah, I already have it.
That was great.
Wait, what? How do I not have 8 Troll's Leaf? Maybe it's a special plant. It's not the normal Troll's Leaf, maybe. Yeah, God. What are the odds that, like, one of the very few areas that I didn't explore had a side quest that was actually interesting? And also, these are separatists. Oh, shit. Alright, so let's go ahead and, now, That's up there. What the hell? And that's all the way up there, so we can get this one done first. Okay, what's up with this bugging out on me, not letting me click stuff? Alright, so we'll deal with them and then get the Trolls Leaf back behind the area. Back here. Oh, that's right, I want to see how strong she is now. That wasn't a good test, but yeah, up here we go. Oh, she's using melee. Not what I want from her. I gotta wait to get it. That didn't seem like it's that strong. Seems like it's just as strong as before. That wasn't too good of a test though, so we gotta see something else. Not that that matters, but yeah, we upgraded her twice, and when we upgrade ourselves, it really drastically increases damage. So I would assume like she had to have doubled her damage, if not tripled it. Here we go. Here's gonna be the test. Burn him. Okay, I guess, I mean, it's definitely stronger. At most, it's doubled. But whatever, again, I have all these points that don't matter. At least it's being used for something. Unlike the other ones. I really don't think I'd be using fire resist and frost resist. Okay, why are there so many? I don't even fucking care about these things. Screw these guys. Dead biters back there. Save. Okay, they're gonna troll me. I actually have to take them out. I can't aim again. This is the bug I had yesterday. Wow. I can't aim at all. Can't aim or shoot. Okay, there we go. Switching it. Nope, with this I can't. Oh, because I have no fucking mana. Duh. Okay. There you go.
Stop where you are and state your business. What are you doing out here?
What are Albs doing out here?
We are Albs, but we aren't working with the Elexitors in Zakor. Leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Now either answer my question, or head back the way you came.
I'm just passing through.
This area has been secured, so turn around and make your way back the way you came.
Who are you? What do you want here?
My name is Sardaz. All we want is the ELEX deposit here. Once we have that, we will go.
What happened here?
Are you asking about the dead in the house over there? That's simple. If we are left alone, we will not interfere with others. But if people act against us, then we will take appropriate action.
Well,
the people here were blinded by emotion. They attacked us. We killed them. That is why we still take ELEX. We will not allow emotion to cloud our judgment as these people did. Emotion is why these people, all but one of these people, died.
Someone survived?
A woman. She fled into the valley. Her name is Arva, according to the notes we found in the house. The problem is that she fled into the valley where an ELEX deposit is. We want that ELEX. She's there now with a troll. We don't know how she controls it. She lacks the technical connection used by our own people. However she does it, the two of them work together. That makes attaining the ELEX we need more hazardous than our initial assessment had predicted. And we need that ELEX. Can you assist us? We would pay you if you were to kill the woman and her troll.
I don't know. It sounds more like they came up here and attacked these people. Now, we do know that people are prejudiced against the Albs, because obviously Albs are bad. And these are separatists, but you know, they're still treated as normal Albs. So it makes sense people would not like them. They might even attack them. But at the same time, I feel like these guys are the ones that started it. Unfortunately, I have to either accept the fact that we're taking her out. I guess I can like accept this and ask her to leave, but I feel like just get rid of these guys, honestly.
You will leave Arva and her friend in peace. They are under my protection.
I hate the fact that it looks
I'm
like I have to
afraid
attack
that we
them.
can't allow that.
But,
You were honorable and did not attack us. But now you are in our way, and our mission must be completed.
I'll show you.
Alright, that's fine. That wasn't evil at all. I was just hoping I wasn't gonna be like, you know, just fuck you, let's fight. So yeah, okay. And even his response. Death of Sardos. That's 2 separatists that are dead now. One of which, you know, kind of is my fault because I told them where he was, but it was under the impression that they, you know, were friendly. Here, again, I feel like these guys are the ones that started it. Oh, come on. I don't even need to get like half this loot. I don't even get the shit that matters. No, which didn't matter. Notes. Recipes. Ooh, recipe. Reaver's Amulet. Read these notebooks. Nap here really quick. But I might have been able to accept the quest and asked her to leave, but like to me it looked like it was like either kill them or kill them. So Old Notebook 1. We've been exiled, had to happen eventually. Today we wandered to a destination, or without destination. Met a few berserkers, they gave us food, almost fell victim to reavers. Luckily, Arva's magic is strong. In the morning, made a detour to a hut. Made a deal with the reavers. So many people are hungry, I think they all need food and we can get it. We'll grow and harvest, give the reavers some of it. They'll protect the entrance to the valley. Discovered enormous ELEX deposit. Got close, gigantic troll came out of nowhere and attacked us. Something strange happened. Arva woke up, sneaked down to the ELEX deposit. She went down there, sat down by the troll. My heart was in my mouth. I was starting to kill her, but didn't touch her. Not just this one incident either. Arva's been acting strangely. Arva's getting odder. Doesn't help with the crops, barely sleeps. Now she started talking about her little one. I don't know if she lost a child or someone in the past. It seems the troll has now taken the place of a lost person. Ooh. She goes down there, sits by a troll every night. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we do know from Kaya how the ELEX does, you know, transmit thoughts, essentially. While I'm here, we can get the other bits. Again, I know I have all the troll leaf, but apparently it's like special troll leaf. Should be down here. Come on.
Look out! Look out!
Let me just tag this as active really quick. There we go. Much easier. Oh, this is called Troll's Leaf with an apostrophe S. So it is. It's technically like a very unique plant, which is only for this quest. There is Troll Leaf in the game. A normal plant. So this made it really, no pun intended, trolly. That you actually have to collect these very specific ones here. out a tree. Here for the last 2. Although it shows 2, but there's only 1. Is it you? Enemy here, is he fighting someone? Yeah. Lots of enemies fighting here. Can't see them. Oh, because they're in the water. They were fighting, I guess not. Perfect. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. It is interesting to give you 1 extra. You know what? Fuck it, I'm tempted to grab it. I don't know. Like, why would they give me 9? I'm only supposed to collect 8. There'll be like a bonus where I can give him 1 more. He said, you know, 8 should do it. Yeah, now we have 9. Really, you can't fight a weak-ass critter even level up like this. I think it's more so you're just not attempting. I can one-shot those fuckers. Alright, so we're almost done. We can finish this quest. We have 2 more of the 4 houses. We can see what that does. Save.
The Alps who took over your home are dead.
Then they got nothing but the punishment due to them. I will take care of their bodies and bring them to their final resting place. I have respect for life, even if they don't. Thank you. I don't have a lot that I can give you. I hope that will be enough. Thank you for everything.
Okay.
About your big friend.
What about...
I have the trolls leaf you need.
I don't know how I can thank you. Just a moment. I will give it to the little guy to eat. So, he ate the plants. I hope he will get better soon. This is the least I can give you.
Not bad.
Perfect. Alright, so, actually time for a stretch break. So, stretch and then continue. Next up, I gotta, let's see where number 5 is. Oh, put it over here, that's why. He's done. Number 5. Inside the refinery, east of the fort. Oh, that's right, there is that one spot I didn't loot. Right here. I remember that, because every time I went here like 4 times yesterday. I kept passing and thinking I didn't go there yet, so I think it's there. Alright. Level up again. level up. Yeah, never went in here. Really? A mass rat. Another one there.
I wonder what this place used to be.
And look, see if we can find it. Any scrap. Some shit carry. No. Whatever. I don't even know where a good spot would be to put shit like this. Be in here?
Look out!
Right on my ass. Up there we go. Bam.
There was something hanging there.
Alright, and the last one that we need is the in a pile of rubble at the abandoned factory south of Snow Pass Teleporter. I'm assuming Snow Pass is one of the ones up north. So it's south. Pile of rubble factory. Converter, Snow Pass, factory, south. Oh shit, so we've been here. Alright, is there any way for me to look this up? Just so we've been there, which means I missed it when I was there. So ideally, I'd actually find like a picture. Not seeing. No one really have a fucking picture for me because I was there. Let's see it. Oh, ooh, is this it right here? East Zacor map. Here we go. This just shows all the loot that's there. So what are we looking for again? It is 4 Houses Part 8. Oh, this is a perfect map. Hell yeah. So it's gonna be right. Damn, this is a great map. Right here. Bam. Alright, so I should be able to close this now. Hopefully. I just missed that apparently. What's gonna be weird is it gonna then give me the quest again? Since again, technically it said I completed the quest, even though we didn't complete it, so that's why I have to look these up. My ass.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
in here. Here. Right? So. Save, chest, whatever.
Too easy.
I don't know what the flashing's about. Happened in one other stream too, for some weird reason. Maybe I did. No, I thought. No, I definitely went over there. No, this was the area where I got like really like confused. I couldn't find like how to get to certain levels after like multiple tries. I'm not seeing any loot anywhere. It says it's in a pile of rubble. Alright, close the fucking window. But again, I should be able to see it. Unless it's in like a locker or something, like if it's considered like in a container, we'll call it. I wonder if it's down there. That was down here. But again, it's not highlighted. Should be. And that map that I saw was highly, highly accurate. So it said it was like right fucking here. I'd say rubble would be outside, obviously. But again, I don't see anything glowing. No highlights. I have my sunglasses on. Now I can see it like not glowing here because it's so fucking bright. Although this is really bright. Like, I'm not seeing, even if I could put the wall there to make it easier to see, I'm seeing no glows anywhere. Rubble. I was all the way up there. I'll have to open that window up again, see what it says exactly. Should be able to see it unless it's in a container, but it said pile of rubble. Thing over here being highlighted. This is the last fucking one I need. Is this the right one I need then? Maybe I looked up the wrong one. Let me verify this. It's 8. Let me look it up one more time. 4 houses, 8. Oh, I gotta put ELEX. Why the hell you show me Harry Potter? What the hell does Ravenclaw have to do with 4 houses, I guess. But still, it's kind of weird that Ravenclaw pops up. Oh yeah, no, this is the wrong one. Oh fuck. Alright. Yeah, this is the wrong. It's this area. It's just this map. I don't know which of these dots it is, I guess. It's somewhere here, though. Okay. Guess that helps a little bit. It's just, it's in this location somewhere. And then very specifically, the description says, in a pile of rubble. So I know it's in a pile of rubble at this place. Maybe it's this rubble here. Alright. So maybe, because this is further out. The dot here, but there's like 4 or 5 dots around here, but it's somewhere around here. So I just gotta run around and look for it here. So I can see why potentially I didn't see it glowing, because again, the white snow and all that. But it's somewhere around this facility. That'd be very... I'm gonna look really hard here. See that kind of shit. None of this is it. Did tag this, because there was a dot here. It's far enough away. Got that stuff. None of this is it. Again, it says it's in rubble, but I'm still gonna look like it everywhere I see glowing. Exactly that tag here. I don't think I've like ever looted shit in a pile of rubble, so I don't even know what that. Like, I'm guessing it's just like laying on the ground. I don't know what was tagged here. Maybe something like over there was tagged, but really wish there was something a little more descriptive. At least a picture or something, because like I cannot. Been all around here. Yeah, it looks like it's in the immediate vicinity. Matter of fucking where. It shouldn't be at the other places over there. Look pretty quick, but like we were already here, so tells me I passed it. Pile of rubble. Yeah, I have no fucking. Of course, it's the last one as well. I'm not seeing any glowing at all, unless it's on the roof. That could be like far enough away that I can't see the glow. There is some shit up there. Oh, and one looks like a note. Oh, I think that's it. I think this is it.
It's dangerous here.
Yep, there you go. See that? It was just so high up I couldn't see it.
There was something hanging there.
Yeah, it's completing these quests and they're not just marking them there, but they'll return to her, give her all the shit then. Take a nap. Remove the thing. Origin. Day. Okay, she is back over here. Trainers, we have survival. I'll probably go to the survival trainer. I think survival's the one that gives me the armor, right? Yep.
They're only saying that to keep control of you.
She down here? She's down here. Right.
Did you find?
Yes. I collected all the information I could find.
Wow, unbelievable. You must have covered quite a distance for that. Were you able to decode the pattern?
I have an idea of where the next clue might be buried.
You are really unbelievable. But let me have a look at
Whoa.
the documents and see if we've got the right answer.
That has to be because I had the replacement, obviously, the sunglasses.
See what I can find.
That's kind of weird, though.
That was more difficult than I expected. But I think I now know where our search will end. I've transmitted the coordinates to your adjutor. You said that you know where you have to search. If your coordinates match mine, then you are as good as there. But there is one last obstacle. The location that's mentioned in the papers seems to be secured with a code. So we know where we need to get into, but not how we can get into it. I wasn't able to decipher the code, but I am sure you will manage it. Good luck figuring it out.
Okay. Hopefully we can hack the code. Let me go, this is gonna save me 3 seconds. Go and get the armor again. Damn, this is taking a lot longer just because I didn't know I had these 4 houses thing. Again, it wasn't in my log for some weird reason. It still should have been there, even if they didn't tell me where the locations were. They should have like still had the quest there because it was a quest. Bam, good, and we can't afford 3. So again, at this point, it is just getting the resistance. I think nothing else is going to matter. So last motherfucker. Isn't that gonna be full of rads? At least up here was. Let's see. I don't even know if I can go up this way. The top of this and go from there. But this is the crater, so it should have a fuck ton of rads, so I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to go there unless it's like a cave, at which point I'm kind of screwed. Because finding the cave's gonna take forever, we'll see. So far so good with climbing this. It looks like it's very easily climbed so far. That part's gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't think I can climb that. And yeah, see, what the fuck?
I'll wait here for you.
This is just so confusing. How am I supposed to get over there if it's on fire? Yeah, no. I might just not do this quest. I might just save this for something off stream, because this doesn't make any sense. Yeah. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Clearly there's something else I have to do. I'm not going to waste my time with it. I'll do it off stream. Okay. Well, that means we'll do the main quest a little bit. But the problem with the main quest is both of these say to wait, so I actually have to look both of these up. Yeah. Both my quests are wait. So, I'll have to look these up as well. Who cares? Apparently I can, talk to Thorold? So talk to Thorold and then talk to Wardek. Even though we already talked to Wardek and he didn't tell us anything. It's a little wonky. I understand talking to Thorold, I guess. But, like, my dad didn't want to tell me where to go.
And yet they built such ugly buildings. We will fight together.
We'll do a little bit of the main quest, so we can go do Nasty's companion quests. Where can we lure Calyx without him taking his guards with him?
So, what are your plans for getting into the Ice Palace?
The Alps will move the bulk
There
of
we
their
go.
forces to the borders of Zakor. We need to take out those positions. That will open the way for a direct assault. What I need to know first is whether the Separatists will help us with this attack, or if they attack us as we move against Zakor. Are you ready?
I wonder if this is going to be, again, we've actually had 2 Separatists die, one of which we killed, one of which we didn't mean to, but we led to their death.
What will make you trust the Separatists?
Let's see.
The same as it took to trust you. I want to see them start shooting at Alps. Actions speak more than words. Actions earn trust.
Your plan is a frontal attack.
We've scouted the Ice Palace, and now is the time to strike. The Alps have moved their forces. They trust too much in those energy barriers of theirs. All we need to do is take out the barrier generators, and we will open our way in. Your raider is perfect for that task. That's why.
So I'm not sure if like we get a point in this where there's like the point of no return. I have no idea if that's the case in this game. Because again, I want to save the companion quest just so we don't have to do only main quest to the end. Although it kind of makes sense to just do the main quest at this point for just storming the base. But I don't know.
How are we going to destroy the barrier generators?
We crippled a similar generator when we attacked the converter here in Idan. All we had to do was target the ventilation port. It took one shot from our ballista to cripple the generator, and that brought the shield down. Your radar cannon has a lot more power than a ballista. So, if you hit the generator's ventilation port at full power, it will blow and the Ice Palace will lose its defense.
One raider won't stop an army.
The Alb's biggest weak point is ELEX. With the converters gone, we've cut off their new supplies. Now, we need to take out what they have stockpiled.
Yep. There you go.
So, what are you planning to do when you get to the hybrid?
Heal him. If we can bring him into contact with a seedling, it will transmute the ELEX within him, changing his nature. We can heal him as we heal the planet.
To reach the hybrid, we will need the code to his chamber.
Don't you think I know that? But none of my prisoners have known the code or would
Alex
give it up.
does.
All I have discovered is that it has something to do with the hybrid's past.
But what? The Elexitors are the only ones with access to the hybrid. Anyone below that rank can't enter the chamber unless the hybrid calls them personally.
Then you need to find an Elexitor and get the code out of him.
Like Calyx.
And what if your plan to transmute all their ELEX stocks doesn't work?
If they still have their ELEX, we can't fight the Alb army. We will have to target their commanders instead. If we kill the Alb commanders in charge of the defenses around the Ice Palace, the resistance should crumble. With them dead, the soldiers won't stop us getting into the Ice Palace.
You said we could change the hybrid instead of killing him?
We can try and change him with mana. If it doesn't work, the mana will poison him. Is that a problem?
You think killing should be an easy decision?
That thing hasn't hesitated to order the deaths of hundreds, thousands. There is a chance we can convert it, change it with mana. But change him or kill him, he must be stopped.
Ooh, okay, we have choices here. Killing the hybrid is the only way. We should work with the hybrid. Or the wars between free people show me the hybrid offers the best chance for the people. Okay, so there's our three options. Kill the hybrid, spare the hybrid, try to work together, or join the hybrid. We can't join the hybrid. Honestly, I think killing him, like, again, we as players, and even the character doesn't know much about the hybrid because the character knows about him, but he had his memory wiped, essentially. So none of us really know about this fucking hybrid. I'm not even talking about, like, who he is and all that. Obviously, we don't know that. But, like, what the fuck is he doing? What are even his missions? All we know is the mission he sent us on to find what Tharald's doing and kill him. We don't have much to go on. And everything we have to go on is tainted by opinions. And again, this is all good. Like, this is us as a character as well as us the player. We don't really know anything. So everything we know is basically the good guys telling us he's a bad guy. Well, they could be wrong, and they don't know. Maybe they're the bad guys. We don't think they are, but still. So everything we think we know is being told by one side. So everything we know is tainted. But I don't really see, like, what would be the point he could benefit us all. We don't even know what he does. As far as us and the character know, he's just a machine who tells us to do shit. Like, he can see the future, I guess? So for all those reasons, replay-wise, I don't see a reason to work with him because we've never been told of anything he can fucking do. So the only thing justifiable roleplay-wise is we've seen him harm people, we've seen him gather this ELEX for himself, we've seen him potentially betray people. Like, we've seen nothing good from him. Doesn't mean there isn't anything good from him, but, like, we just haven't seen it, we haven't heard it, so yeah.
Killing the hybrid is the only way to save Magalan. For all his knowledge
She doesn't
and
like
power,
that, really.
He must answer for what he has done. Whatever his plan is, it can't be worth the damage he's caused.
I agree. While there is a chance we could stop the fighting and keep his knowledge...
You know what, really quickly, let me say before this conversation, because again, I don't know if there's, like, a point of no return. So, again, we still have at least Nasty's companion quest to do. I'm gonna do a manual save just so it's easier because the quick saves, even though you can have a bunch of them, there's a certain point where they stop, obviously. I'll remember which save is this. This is save 8. Easy enough. Alright, so this is the one where we do this. I'm hoping we continue with the main quest, then do Nasty's thing, then finish it, but we'll see. Alright, so we'll do all the same dialogue, and then we can actually listen to the conversation. This... This... Alright, here we go.
Killing the hybrid is the only way to save Magellan. For all his knowledge and power, he must answer for what he has done. Whatever his plan is, it can't be worth the damage he's caused.
I agree. While there is a chance we could stop the fighting and keep his knowledge, we would be risking all of Magellan to try. We can hope the mana will heal him, as it is healing Magellan. Maybe we could force him onto a different path, but the safety of the planet must come first, even if that means killing him.
The Elexitors say that the hybrid has a greater plan for all of us. That he knows the nature of ELEX and why it came to our world. That he has the power to see the future. Before we act, we should find out what the hybrid knows. If we don't gain the knowledge, we could pay the price for it.
Well, if he has a plan that is supposed to benefit us, I haven't seen a sign of it. That thing only wants power. Listen to him if you must, but take this seedling into the chamber with you. You must attach it to the hybrid. That is how we will tame him or kill him.
Alright, so what if, again, just continuing to spitball here, the hybrid was around before the comet hit. What if the hybrid was like an AI system, okay? Or even just like a program or something. He's obviously right now like an android. Now, does that mean he used to be human and it's a human mind? I don't know. But let's just say one theory I have here. If he was either a program or some sort of computerized thing. Obviously, he detected that a comet was coming. No one believed that detection, whatever. Again, it's a program, it's an AI, whatever it is. No one believed it. So the comet crashes. Obviously, ELEX is now here on the planet. As we found out through Kaya, ELEX is what I'm calling a symbiote. We don't know if it's exactly symbiotic yet, but it's a living thing that is changing humans, and humans are changing it. So it sounds like an alien symbiote. What if this AI, we'll call it, sees that this symbiote is harming humanity, so the only way to save humanity is getting rid of the symbiote? And how do you get rid of the symbiote? What he's doing. He's making them bring him all the ELEX, which is the symbiote. So what if he's gathering the ELEX to destroy the ELEX to save humanity? I don't think it's the case, but again, I love just spitballing some ideas here. So that could be something, because it does fit everything we know about him being around before the comet, him now wanting to gather the ELEX. Again, still lots of holes and stuff, but one of many, many possibilities there.
The last time I tried to confront Calyx, he didn't come alone. There were Alps patrolling the area where we were to meet. I need to get him alone.
Then you must choose a place yourself. Zardum's old hiding place, for instance. Maybe there you will get a chance to meet Calyx alone.
Why would he be there, though?
Calyx is not one to give up an advantage in a fight alone.
Is there any way you can discredit him? Get his own people to reject him?
Yes.
No. Calyx is untouchable. He's practically worshipped. Otherwise,
yes, our past, the fact that we were,
the trust of the hybrid is not earned easily. People know that.
Then look into his past. Speak to your father.
So where you did this,
perhaps he could tell you something that would help. No one as ambitious as Calyx is without fault.
How far advanced is your plan to transmute?
We have to play into the fact that we weren't born as owls, therefore there's a little bit of distrust there.
All the ELEX on Magellan should be transmuted, but I can't control that amount of magical energy on my own. I will need a strong mage to help me. Someone who truly understands the nature of ELEX and Magellan.
Wonder who that could be.
Then ask Kaya.
Kaya has the ability, but as for the temperament, this isn't the time for
I was hoping she would interrupt there. Damn it.
The magic we'd be channeling if she didn't follow orders.
What other choice do you have?
Well, bold times take bold decision. I'll have to trust her. But she won't listen to a request from me. You must ask her to do it.
Why did you do that?
Alright. Now we have a whole new tier of main quests. Good. So, how do we want to do this? Take out commanders. Let's just see where these are first, just so it's going to be easier to figure out which ones of these to do. So it makes sense. Throw it all out there. That's down there. This. Is also with him? No, there you go. Why I can't tag that as active. That's over here. Alright, so let me just see. The one with him. So I can convince Kaya to do this right now, I guess.
Thorold needs your help with this ELEX experiment.
So he thinks he's finally done it, does he? That he can take away the fighting strength of the Alps with one act of magic. You should help him. Tell Thorold I'll be there when he starts the experiment.
Easy.
Kaya will help with the experiment.
She will? And is she ready now?
Why don't you ask yourself?
Are you sure you are ready for this?
Are you? Are you sure this will work?
You're not the only mage, Kaya. I'm certain of my findings. 90% certain. 60 or 70% at worst. But if we pull it off, who's to know
90% and 60 or 70 are kind of big difference.
Everything is ready. We can begin immediately.
You should begin the experiment now.
So be it. Keep your distance. This could be dangerous for anybody close by.
Okay. Might be cool to watch. Is that Zardom? Hard to tell because they all look the same. I'm not racist. There goes my favorite companion, damn it. So I could reload the save and do this later because I know that Kaya's going to be missing, but fuck it. We'll just take, like, you know, someone else with us.
We failed. We were close, but Zardom must have known what we were planning.
What the fuck is Zardom up to?
I can't try again alone. Even if we can find Kaya, it would take weeks to recalibrate everything before attempting that again. We must move to attack the Ice Palace as soon as we can. If they are this intent on stopping us, the hybrid must be close to achieving his plans.
What if Zardom wasn't responsible for your failure? What if something else stopped your transmutation?
His intervention is the only thing that makes sense.
You don't seem certain.
The only other explanation is that ELEX itself was resisting the transformation.
Yeah.
But that's not probable.
Not probable or not possible?
Resistance would imply purpose, consciousness.
Kaya knows.
And ELEX is a substance, not an entity.
No, it's not. It's
It
alive.
isn't alive.
It is.
What about Kaya?
Kidnapping her has stopped me making any further progress with my plans. But then killing her would also have stopped the transmutation. So why did he kidnap her? Zardom must have seen the same power in Kaya that you did. He must be planning to use that power for himself in some way.
He was interested in her. He asked me to find her. That can't be a coincidence. Where do you think Zardom has taken Kaya?
Zakor. His ambition has always been to take command there. He seeks a chance to rule. So, he'll want to keep an eye on things in the Ice Palace. He will be close to there.
Kaya thought ELEX could be alive.
What are you talking about?
She said that's what she felt. That ELEX is more than a substance, that it communicated with her. Couldn't that be what went wrong?
What you're saying is impossible. Kaya is able enough when it comes to magic, but she's misinterpreted what she's seen. I've run experiments on ELEX, studied it for years, and I've seen nothing to indicate that what you're saying is true. How could Kaya just stumble on something like this in the time she's had?
What will you do now that the experiments failed?
We must take the fight to the hybrid. It seems an assault on the Ice Palace is the only way to end this war. We will see each other again in Zakor. You said that we are fighting for the same cause. So, we must take that fight to the hybrid. And, for the hope of all Magalan, we must be victorious.
Alright, so I'm gonna I'm gonna take Nasty with us. We'll do some more main quests before we continue with her quest. Let's just see again how we want to bang this out. So, what is this one? Still don't know what that flash is, but whatever. Oh, Harley making progress with repairs. So we can go here anyways to recruit Nasty. Pick up Nasty.
Commander.
You, ELEX,
Thanks
I know.
you for it.
Well, at least at this point, there's not going to be too many choices, I would assume, that will like and dislike, so it shouldn't really matter with Nasty.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's get this repaired still. Save.
How are you getting on with the Raider?
We're almost there, but only almost.
What else do you need to get the Raider ready?
One of the control jets must have taken a hit when it came down. If we don't fix that, the only thing you'll be flying is circles.
How do we get a new control jet?
Well, only the Albs built this kind of Raider. So I guess the only place I can think of would be an Alb maintenance center. That means looking near the ice palace.
So everything's taking us to Zakor right now.
So, not easy to get. I need that Raider ready. The Albs are gathering strength to attack the free lands. We have to be one step ahead of them.
Well, I almost have the thing done, but... You want to take it to Zakor? Don't forget, half of that crate is mine.
Oh, okay. Unless you want me to cut you in half, get it done. She'd like that. Raider is the only chance to stop the Albs. What do I have to do to persuade you? We'll have to pay for it. Alright.
This Raider is the only chance to stop the Alb attack.
I was afraid you'd say
Of course,
something like
Nasty
that.
didn't like that.
You'll get the Raider when I'm ready.
Damn it.
And one more thing. Let's not pretend that I don't know who you really are, okay? You've done some impressive stuff, so don't turn out to be a shit in the end, will you?
Come on.
When does the Raider have to be ready?
There are a few things to take care of first.
Is there a timescale coming at any point?
Alright, so this is where we're up to. I have to take care of the Alb commanders in Zakor. That way, I can open up a path to get to the Ice Palace without the Alb forces in that area killing me before I've managed to get close. I still have to figure out what the Separatists will do when we march into Zakor. I still need to learn the access code for the Hybrid's chamber.
Yeah,
I
those are all
need that
things.
before I attempt to enter the Ice Palace. You still need your control jet for the Raider.
Well, sounds like there's still something to do. Come back when that's taken care of.
Alright, so I actually do have to talk
I'll
to the
make sure that the
Separatists, so
Raider
we
is
have to see
prepared.
if she starts
Just make sure
disliking
you get
everything I
it
do
done before
here.
the whole damn Alb army shows up here. One question. They're saying you're fighting your brother.
So?
So, is this just some big family bust-up? Is there any chance you're gonna turn around and buddy up again? I'm only asking because, you know, this affects the fate of the world and shit.
I will have to confront my brother Calyx sooner or later. The Elexitors must fall.
Right. You think you're strong enough for that?
I don't know. We will see.
Right. Don't get killed. I mean that. And not just because you dying would land the rest of us in the shit. I've, you know, got used to having you around.
What a fuck up that was.
I know. You wanted me to threaten him. Which one of these is... There we go. This is, even though you can't tag it, this is the one where I can go over here and talk to them. And hope I don't make her fucking leave.
I've been to the fishing village in Edan.
Then do you understand?
That Calyx and I were born berserkers and not Albs? Do I understand that you killed our parents and carried us off to the Ice Palace as your children? What I don't understand is why.
I wanted heirs. I had achieved much. But I wanted to found a dynasty of the most powerful Albs to follow in my footsteps. But I couldn't have children. So I did what Albs do. I took what I wanted, and I was successful. Look at what you and Calyx achieved. You rose to the very top in Zakor. My legacy was almost complete. You were poised to rule.
We were. Then someone set me up. Now, your bastard children are trying to kill each other.
Yes, all the plans I had shattered.
Your plans? Your plans didn't include my exile or execution, did they? Or Clark's attempt to kill me? And how can your plan succeed now?
Your plans? You destroyed our lives.
What life are you talking about? I saved you from death when the Albs destroyed your village. Your parents would be dead anyway. Your lives would have been short, desperate, futile. What would you be? A fisherman? A vagrant in the forests? A wanderer amongst the rat holes of Idan? You both have me to thank for lives of greatness.
He just
this
turned.
truth is what you can use to lure Calyx. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power, threaten to reveal the truth, and Calyx will come to you.
That's what I figured.
It's good that I know where and how I can challenge Calyx. I will send Calyx a message through my adjutor. I expect he will go there straight away.
That may be so, but be cautious. You know who you are dealing with.
Good stuff, asshole.
So again, taking Nasty with me when I'm dealing with him. I don't know how she's going to react because I don't know what options I'm going to have. So let's see what else we can do here. And this is later. This is a showdown with Calyx. Oops. It's going to be right there. Saving Kaya. Is it also there? Oh, cool, it is. Oh, that would be quick. Okay. Both of them at the same spot. We have, the Separatists. So this is where you have to talk to the Separatists. Pulling all them up there. Yeah, control's also up there. So it looks like all these are together. So it's up here, over here, and then this. So that's actually going to be really easy to get done. So let's hope that Nasty doesn't really hate everything I talk about here, since we're going to try to broker a peace between us.
Which one of you convinced Wardak to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause.
I'm ready to attack the Ice Palace.
You have achieved much, but I am still to understand your intentions.
What do you mean?
Which side are you fighting for? Are you fighting against the hybrid? Or are you only motivated by your need to revenge yourself against the Alexiters?
I am on the side of the free people. Zakor's exploitation of them must be stopped once and for all.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control the destiny of the Owls? We will only fight alongside you if you share our interests. The hybrid goes.
Hey, good.
The old directive must be restored. Tell me your intentions.
So just like before, this is the same choice.
The hybrid's rule must end. There's no other way to finish this.
Then we stand with you. I will order final preparations to begin. We will meet again in Zakor. Victory will be ours.
Cool.
Decision will have far-reaching consequences, yeah. Now I'm wondering, so we've already made this decision twice now. I wonder if this is just me saying it, and then we still have a choice at the very end to do it, which would then, like, you know, if I tell everyone we're gonna, you know, kill the hybrid, and then I don't do it, knowing these guys, again, there's gonna be like a fallout from this. So I wonder if everyone's gonna be pissed off at me if I do the opposite. That's why I'm still choosing what I want. You know, if I was gonna, you know, keep the hybrid, I would have told him the truth. I wouldn't have lied to him. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and save. It's time for another stretch break. We need a new save slot, right? Yes, new save slot. Oh, actually, I know it's not going to work, but apparently PS5 on sale at Best Buy. Canada? You motherfucker. Let's see. See if it's on sale at normal Best Buy. Let's see. I'm on the Best Buy Canada website, and there's a queue. What's the shipping going to be like, though? That's what's going to... See, I see, while I'm sitting in the queue, I see people saying that it's not available, but the queue's telling me it is. In the meantime, while that waits... See, a lot of people are saying it's sold out, but the queue's telling me it's not. Saying the digital edition's sold out, which I don't fucking want. I know it's not going to work, but I figured I'd give it a shot right now. That sucks we have to do it on stream, but, like, you know, most of the time it's been on sale, it's been on stream. Good news is, the hope is that there's good news coming because of, obviously, Sony announced that they're no longer producing PS4s outside of one version. I think they're doing a PS4 Slim, but they canceled production of normal PS4s and Pros and all that. So there's going to be new PS5s made, a lot more. And if you look at the trends of scalpers, scalpers have been decreasing their prices a lot. So it was like, you know, over $1,000 for when the first batch PS5s came out. And it's been going down more and more and more. And at this point, it's like $700 that they're selling it for. So it's getting closer to the normal price. So between the increase of PS5s and the decrease of money that scalpers are making, logic says that hopefully they'll be buyable sometime soon. But logic also says that scalpers are assholes and that you can't trust anything. God, I don't know how long we'll have to wait here. I guess I can always play the game and then I'll have the window open there. It's just gonna be this big ass bright green. But I guess I might as well do it that way. So let me put my earbuds back in. Do this, but again, everyone's tweeting that it's actually sold out, but I'm in a queue and the queue claims that's not. Right. We do it this way. So the second this thing gets me out of the queue, let me turn on night mode so it's not a bright ass screen. So I'm not gonna be able to see chat or anything. All right. I guess I can see chat if I do it like that. There we go. That'll work out. So bring the game back up. Oh, we do this here. I save the game. Let's see. We got Calyx and Kai at the same spot again. Not sure which one's gonna activate first, but go. Actually, let me see. We have one more point. We afford the next armor? We can't afford the next armor. So again, I think it is just straight up either extra health, which isn't gonna matter, the resistance, which isn't gonna matter. Can't get any more battery either. Can't get Ashu points. Yeah. Whatever.
Okay,
Now it'll get interesting.
I would really hate though, like the second we get into like really interesting conversation, having to pause. I mean, I know I'm not gonna fucking get it anyways, but still, it's worth trying.
I know you're here, Calyx. Show yourself so we can end this.
Where is the tactical skill that had the hybrid ready to appoint you one of the chosen? There you stand in the open, ready to be picked off. How vulnerable your feelings have made you.
What brought you here, Calyx? I sent you one message, and you came running?
So, you know about our past? Wardic should have kept our secret. I will not let you spread the story further. I will keep my honor.
That sounds like emotion to me, Calyx. Fear, anger, confusion. Which of those drove your attempt to murder me?
Murder? You failed your mission. The directive is clear. Failure of a mission is punishable by execution.
Well, then you failed yours.
You really came here, Jax. Are you ready to die?
What did you mean, appoint me to the Chosen?
All Albs the hybrid sees as having Alexitor potential have a biocore chip implanted to maximize their efficiency. They and others he sees the potential in. We have been selected to serve his future, to ensure the future comes to pass. You had been chosen to evolve to the next level. The hybrid had even had you implanted with a chip ready to communicate with you, so he could guide your thoughts.
Okay, again, not that I ever believe these theories, I just like spitballing ideas. So if anyone's watched The 100, it's going to be very similar to like what happens in The 100 with the chip of memories and stuff. So what if these chips he's put inside people, basically when they die, like he absorbs their consciousness, we'll say. So the hybrid is actually like a bunch of different people, all their consciousnesses, or at least their knowledge or something like that. So he's taking the mental aspect, whether it's actually my conscious or just my knowledge or whatever, because he says that he's going to use me as part of the future. So again, like he's not absorbing my body, but my essence, my consciousness, I guess we'll say. Maybe, I don't know.
If I have a chip, then why hasn't the hybrid ordered me back to Zakor? How can I have my free will?
Because you got lucky. Your chip must have been damaged when I attempted to execute you. That is the only explanation.
Convenient that your proof has been destroyed.
Tell me, Jax, do you never see images you can't explain? Visions?
Yep.
Yes.
Some of those will be memories. Others are thoughts that spring from your connection to the hybrid.
I was wondering how
This
are you
is
having
the
memories
future,
of other people.
the plans
Okay.
of the free people. All of Magalan and some of those visions will have leaked into your mind through the chip.
I must speak to the hybrid directly. What is the code to his chamber?
Only Alexitors can be told that. You are no Alexitor.
I know the code is something to do with the hybrid's past, but all I know of his past is that the Alps found him, that he showed our leaders the future and took control of our people.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future.
So why does the hybrid hide this? What is it about his past that he wants to stay hidden? You saw his past when you had an audience with him.
What I saw is irrelevant.
The universe, skies stretching to infinity. Does that relate to the code? You said Tarek talked about the old world. Is that a clue?
Thanks,
Come on,
guys.
Calyx. You know there is more to this. I know you wanted answers then. You must still want them.
I serve the directive. The law demands the death of those who learn it illegally.
So I'm right. It is something to do with his past, with what you saw.
The past is irrelevant.
Really quickly. Progress bar isn't moving. Nope, there's nothing for me to click. Alright.
You expect me to believe that you have never wondered about the code? It could be anything. It would be logical for it to be random. It would be efficient to change it, but instead the code remains the same and is rumored to link to his past. Doesn't that sound emotional?
Yes.
Why would he stick with something like that? It has to mean something.
You are allowing your own emotions to cloud your thinking.
Our world is in the hands of the hybrid. We should know what makes him who he is.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future. The hybrid must achieve supremacy.
There was a big jump in the progress bar.
How long have you known that we are the children of berserkers?
I have always known. You were too young to remember, but I have always remembered the faces of my real parents. They too are irrelevant. We benefited from the fact we were taken from
Damn, so he knew the whole time. Wow. You're my brother? That must count for something. Must remember your past, explains who you are. Something's wrong with a hybrid. Admitting yourself to him would destroy you. Shit. What would I say? I know Nasty's not gonna like this one, but I guess we can try to appeal to this, but I don't think it's gonna work at all.
You are my brother. That must count for something.
Are you trying to provoke an emotional reaction?
Oh, actually, that's kind of good to confuse him, to be honest.
Energy.
Nasty didn't care either.
They cloud perception. You have come to me with the emotion and twisted logic of the free people. Listening to you any longer is a waste of time. I will end this here and now. You had your chance, but you let it pass. You will not stand against me.
You bastard!
He actually does, he has a lot of health. Oh god, what the fuck? Why did you not switch? Switch! Nothing nasty. Yeah, just swing at the air, nasty. Nice job. Oh my god, heal. There you go. Hey, when I needed her the most, she helped me.
So, the code is something to do with the hybrid's past.
Damn.
And the vision that Calyx saw. Calyx's reaction proves I'm on the right track. And it has something to do with the old world. Perhaps it might mean something to Harley. He knows a lot about old world installations.
This is interesting. In terms of the speech check, the cold option was the one that sounded like it'd be the most one to convince him, which actually makes sense, being logical. That's kind of cool. This just goes, again, to show you, first of all, in games with speech checks, it's always like the speech check is always the best option. It's very rare that you have a speech check that isn't the best option, and it's cool when games do that. But here, we'll pretend there's a best option, even if it's not really, but sparing him, I'm going to say, is the best option. Well, the best option for this was cold, whereas the best option for the Separatists was being emotional. So for the best option, you can never always get the best option because of that. It's kind of cool. Again, sounds minor or whatever, but like, like you can't always build to the best character, because there is no best character in this game, because it is very realistic in terms of emotions, human emotions, and all that stuff. Like, you can't always convince people with a charisma check. That's just not the way it works. Some people won't be convinced by that. So it's kind of cool like that. So there's just no way I could have done this, because the neutral option would not have done shit for him either. Alright, check again, because again, the bar jumped up. Looks like it's like 80% of the way. It's hard to tell. I know I'm getting my hopes up, but that's why we're playing the game, not just sitting there staring at the screen to get depressed when we don't get the PS5. Let's save Kayak. She's right next to us. Oh shit, I even see her there.
I knew Zardom must have brought you here.
The feel of this place is terrible. Where are we?
In Zardom's hideout, on the border between Abessa and Zakor.
That explains the disturbance in the ELEX.
Where is he? Where is Zardom?
I don't know. He hasn't been here for a long time.
It's just so weird he'd steal her and just leave her here.
Then he must have got
unguarded.
what he wanted.
Yeah, okay. Exactly. We had to get what he wanted already.
That bastard paralyzed me and left me here. He must have planned that all along. Why didn't he just kill me?
He must have wanted to use your strength. It must have been part of his plan to regain his place in the Ice Palace.
How did he use her strength?
But you must have been too strong for him.
Well, why ever he left me alive, it was a mistake. I won't let him surprise me like that again. Thank you for looking for me.
All right.
Shit, that was pretty good.
Do I want to do Nasty's companion quest now? Oh, the page is refreshing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Ah! Alt tab. Let's see. Can I actually get it? Jesus Christ, it's so much more. Is that because it's in Canadian dollars too? That's probably why. I think it's in Canadian dollars. So let's see. Why can't I add it to the cart? Won't let me add it to the cart. It said I can't find my location. Sold out online. There you go. I went through the entire fucking queue. Verify that again. Yep. Okay. Well, hey, that's why we played the game while we were waiting. Plus, I don't even know, like, with Canada, first of all, would they ship it internationally? There might be restrictions with how the PS5 is, and in fact, I don't know what it costs to ship it internationally. Even though, internationally, it's just fucking right up the whole states away, but whatever. Alright, well, hey, worth a try. Alright. Back to the game. So do I want to do her companion quest now? You know what? No, we'll do a little bit more of the main quests, then we'll do her companion quest. So she can help us fuck these dudes up. Again, this is just waiting. Yeah, we can fuck these guys up here. So we got that, and then all the commanders. So she'll be the aggro squad here. So I've already looted all these things. We'll just go kill. I was wondering why they were empty, too. Now this is explaining why they were empty. So we had to wait for the quest for them to be in there. Not doing shit. This is why Kai is so much better! In every way! In every single fucking way! Attack! Would you please just fucking hit him? Stop standing still and dodging! You missed! Oh my god. Yeah, and I really hope they fucking work on... That's their next thing. They got the clunkiness of combat. The character died. They need to work on the fucking AI of the companions. Uh-oh. Might die here. Shook. Ah! It canceled the trip. Okay, I cannot even see. It's so dark. They're aggro from like really far away. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I don't even need to loot them, to be honest. I'll just loot this thing and then say fuck it.
Some fun.
Go ahead and eat some food. Now like an energy drink, is it considered a potion? No. Oh, these things, I just passed them. I think canned food. Sure. Eat 8 canned food. Supposed to loot them, or I think his body got flung outside, it looks like. A Wrath rocket launcher. Well, that's something that I unfortunately will not be able to use. Oh, it's shitty anyway. I can use it. Ugh. Well, that's even worse. Unfortunately, I can use that. Which means it's terrible. If it was good, I wouldn't be able to use it. Bam. You even have anything on him, but apparently we have to loot him anyways. Alright, so thematically, taking nasty is a good idea, but realistically, Kaya is so much better, even if she does use fire, which, you know, is good against these guys. She attacks. Shoot the feet for the AoE.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Hate you, asshole. Another patron angle, really? Good. Check. Out of stock, yes. So yeah, like I said yesterday, I found this website that lets like emails be sent to me when a Twitter account tweets something. So I'm just following one of the PS5 restock accounts to not keep getting emails. Thankfully, there's a couple of them out there, and they just like tweet out random shit. So I found one that only tweets when it's available. That was just a tweet saying it's sold out. All right, guys. Hey, she did your job. Look at that. Get him. Get him. Fine. Oh, so you don't have to loot them. It's just that the icon still shows.
Cowering in bunkers. Coming out and fight, you bastards.
Oh, a locker. What would be in the locker, I wonder? 7 is less than 8, which is greater than 6, greater than 5. Alright. 5 is less than 8, which is greater than, so 4, 5, 3. Really? Has to be 5, 4, 1? Fuck. Now I'm confused. Oh, 7. Whoops, I completely forgot 7 was supposed to be in there. Alright. Next, the quicker to fast travel. And we'll just run. Go ahead and chug a second here. Chug. Here's the commander. Right, let's go ahead and loot him. Just get him untagged. Perfect. And again, let's keep eating some canned food. I'm hungry today. this one that's due north. Yeah, that one up there. Save. Stuff's needed. At this point, it's just like, fuck it, if it's not like reading shit. No, I'm not gonna get good weapons, I don't need scrap. It is over here, right? Yes. All the way over there. That. Whoa!
You want trouble? You got it.
Yep. Come on, shoot!
Right. Let's find some trouble.
He's about to get flung right there. Whoop. Nasty, you're not doing your job again. Okay, let's just chug heal. Now... Oh, where's the... I know the other side quest was here too. The new jet control. Well, fuck it. We'll get that on the way out, because that's all the way down there again. These are over here. Closer to this. This way. Golf Ice Bill. Ow! Are you seriously on my ass like this? Save. Chug. And we got flung. Wait, no, wait, what? Where's the commander at? Oh, is he all the way out there? No. Asshole commander. You run all the way back for him. Oh, he's still alive. Oh shit, he tried. What the hell? Dumbass. Kill him. Kill him. Fine. You suck, Nasty. God damn. Alright. Finally. Oh god. Thankfully, a flamethrower guy is either dead or not attacking. What the fuck? Okay, well. Try it again. Okay. Oh well, she actually used her ranged weapon for the first time. It is a shotgun. That's the first time we've seen it though. She's refused to use a ranged weapon regardless of how far away we are from enemies. But flamethrower's down. All that mattered. All right. That's dealt with. Hey, we got some plasma. Sweet. Actually getting a lot of plasma. Oh my god. They must always carry energy cells. Alright, so that part's done. We dealt with the commanders. Now we can fly our jet in. But first we gotta get a part for the jet. Maybe over here. Yeah, it does look like we're gonna finish this today. Unless like there's some like long ass quests that happen. I don't think so, because it seems like we're about to storm it very soon. We have an hour and a half to do Nasty's companion quest and then storm the area, so seems doable.
There's gotta be some action here.
Never looted it when we were in here killing the guy.
This
It is
could be
perfect.
useful.
So first things first, let's do Nasty's companion quest now. I gotta talk to her.
We need to go there.
Yeah, well, if you insist on knowing what the Albs are planning, but this had better mean combat, not just a look-see. Well, it seems as if the rumors are true. 2 Cyclopses. Let's take them down.
Wait a second. First, we should...
No waiting! We're not out here to wait, we came to fight. Just get your ass moving and get on with it.
Chug.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Pull some people together, but I guess not. Buff. Stands there, it doesn't attack. Bam. Chug. You have the clerics, but yeah, it just takes a while. Jen, obviously. You happy, Nasty?
Mutants, Cyclopses, they'll do for a start. But you promised Albelexiters.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Not soon enough for me. Let's kill these fuckers and go home.
What are you doing, rushing into combat like that? Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm trying to get the job done. If you can't keep up, fuck off. I thought you were a fighter. I spend enough time just standing around in the fort. I took that place. I did. So show me another damn challenge and stop wasting my time. I'm not running around with you to take down a few creatures. Let's do something that makes a real fucking difference.
You can get a challenge, but don't get us killed.
You don't risk, you don't live. You don't live, you stagnate. You stagnate, you might as well be dead. Turn it up,
Live it fast. Make it fucking count. Now are we done here or what?
Nothing here. Chess. So is that it? I feel like there's gonna be more. She's just gonna have to talk to us. So fuck, I messed up by not taking her with me. But she's gonna. Oh well. Origin. Sleep that tiniest bit. I mean, I would assume that it triggers. I don't think it should be like time-based. I think it's more so like, you know, quest-based. How far in the story are we? Where the hell is she? If she doesn't follow me until I leave. Tell him I have the part ready. I'm gonna try to see if I can bait her to give me the next part of her quest, because I'm assuming it's obviously not done, but maybe it is.
Here, I got the replacement control jet for the Raider.
Well, that's a good piece of work. I'll get to repairing this right away.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's just telling me what I have to do, so I don't need to listen to that.
I met with my brother Calyx, the Elexiter.
Ah, really? And you beat him, right? Then we should be happy you're not in pieces. I mean, that guy's a maniac, right?
My brother won't trouble us anymore. But this is far from over.
So, this is more than just a family feud. So what's the problem?
The Albs are led by the hybrid. It is him they serve. It is him they pledge their lives to. But I don't know why. I don't know what he is planning for the Albs, or for Magellan. Everything that happens, that has happened for generations, is because of the hybrid. Only he can answer my questions. Only he can end this war.
So, what are you planning?
If I am to get the answers I need, then I have to find a way to get to the hybrid in the Ice Palace. But that means I need to get the code to access his chamber.
Do you know where you can get it?
All that I know is the code has something to do with the hybrid's past, and has something to do with stars, the universe, infinite skies.
Infinite skies. Hey, that's something I've seen before in a couple of places. But where? Where? Yeah, I got it. There's an old industrial complex out to the southwest of Idan where I found some stuff that mentioned that. An old lab there.
Alright.
But, nah, forget it. Why would that have anything to do with the hybrid?
You mean the old world ruins at the foot of the mountain? Where I found the first replacement part for the Raider?
Yeah, that's the place. That's where I saw those words. It could be a coincidence, but weird, huh? I mean, maybe you can find the answer there.
Perhaps, but there's only one way to find out, and that means going there.
Alright.
Fuck this place. Let's find some action.
So I'll still take Nasty with me just to see, as I have no idea if there's actually a companion quest for her or not. I knew there's not, but alright. Here.
It's no surprise the old world disappeared. Look at this shit. I bet this place contained some premium salvage at one point.
Is this gonna be like the underground bunker stuff again? Yep. This was really fucking cool. How do I get there?
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
I care what half these fucking things. I don't know which building it was in. I thought it was ground floor, because obviously you have to go into a basement. Oh, it was in this one. this is the one. Where? Down this way, right? Yeah. They're all gonna be here like this.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
I can get them all right there. Thank you.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Out there?
I'm here.
Running up here to the old one. You'll follow me soon enough. Alright. Here it is.
And here's the place Harley said he found reference to Infinite Skies, an old world complex built to hide something from the outside world. Infinite Skies, a corporation that worked on secret research in the old world. They say the hybrid saw the day the comet struck, that he survived. It must be true. Here he was, holed up and hidden in a device of his own making in order to protect himself from the impact, saved from the fires, but changed by the ELEX. A man become mutant. All that had possessed him while he was a man was the thought of surviving the disaster that was to come. He tried to prepare a select group, those who would be welcomed to the Infinite Skies. A chance to leave the planet, to avoid destruction. But the plan failed. The government failed to listen to him. He had failed to save them. All he wanted to do was survive. So here he hid. Here he survived. But what did he become? ELEX flooding his body. His hunger for it grew. His mind opened. He became more dependent on it. But what was this man? Who was it that became the hybrid that rules Zakor today? Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Immortal. Inaccessible. All-powerful. The pinnacle of evolution. Still driven by the need to survive, he began to see the future. He saw the future then. But what of now? Can the hybrid truly see the future? What does he want for himself? Survival? Safety? A future for us? There is only one way to know. I must speak to him, secured with a password that referred to the name its human form once took. Now I can reach him. His name, Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
There we go.
To the hybrid's chamber.
And that's everything right there.
Use it. Perhaps I will finally get the answers I am seeking.
That explains it all. He was the scientist who knew about it. Infinite Skies was already developing some sort of space-age tech. He wanted to convert it to, have people being saved because of the comet. No one believed him. He survived down there. And yes, he started getting corrupted by the ELEX. There you go. There it is. Alright, so this is who's talking to Harley. Things. Okay. Well, at this point, we might as well just start drinking our potions. So I can get range weapon 3. Let's go do it.
Really? You're taking me into the Berserker's hometown?
You have a problem with that?
I thought we'd go somewhere more romantic, like Zakor. But no, don't worry. I can deal with these tree-hugging motherfuckers.
Alright. Save. Bam. Oh, I need it. It says 85, but then I have the ring on.
Will you?
Yep, so it'd be 5 more than that. I actually need 90 dexterity, so we can put what we can. Look look at that. We are almost there. So, assuming it doesn't increase anymore, which it might, that is at least 7 times 5 is 35. That's 4 more levels at least. Chug some potions. ELEX. Oh, we need a lot more than that. Yeah. But that's only 2 per. Okay. So again, I need 20. So I need 18, which is 9 potions. At least this much.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
Okay, so it did stay 5, so bam. Dexterity 90. Now we can get ranged weapon 3. Select the combat trainer. Who is over here?
The most impressive pigsty in Edan. I bet there's a warlord squatting in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
because we probably would. My cold level changed to irrational. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I don't know if it got colder or more emotional. So I don't know what it was before. I can't remember what it was. I know your cold increases as you drink potions, but whatever. Alright, range weapon 3. Done. And just because we have the spare points, again, nothing else really matters. I'll just say fuck it. We can take some resistance. I guess we'll do frost resistance because we're going into that place. So survival, I think, was up here, right? Yeah. There's no other skills that would even matter. Like, none at all. Even this won't matter unless someone just happens to have, like, frost or whatever. Whatever. I don't even know if enemies do elemental. Well, I guess yeah, they like flamethrowers and stuff. That's only fire. I don't know about the other ones. Some frost resist. Alright. And again, just because we're fucking wrong, we're at the end of the game. We're going to Origin anyways. Might as well just upgrade Origin. Screw it. Let me sell some shit so I have money.
Yes.
Sell. All of that. Get that. I can sell this natural ELEX because this is making those potions. A shit ton. But at this point, we're not using potions anymore. I think it's like 3 to 5k for each upgrade, but just selling these should be good enough. Sell a little more than, but oh well. And this is gonna be more than. I'm missing. I made even more money. That should be fine, right? Ooh, complete trade. Yes, thank you. Do it again. Okay, so. I'm not sure if these are either or choices, because it said we have tables here. I know down here we have furniture that I can pick either or. So let's go cleric workbench. Oh, I need to sell all of that then. That was only 5k. Right there. Oh, yeah, because it's just going to be a visual. I was thinking, like, what the hell's a cleric workbench? It's just the visual of cleric. Alright. So which decor do I want? Natural, futuristic, practical. Let's go futuristic for the cleric theme. You know what? We have money to spend. Let's do something different. Let's do practical. Fuck it. It's the outlaw ones, but hey. In the bed, I'm an outlaw. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go dismiss her. Go get Kaya. Save the game. This time.
I have the code to the hybrid's chamber.
Then you're going to try and get in.
If we can make it into the Ice Palace, then it is time to confront him. The hybrid planted a control chip in my head. If it worked, he could have told me to kill myself at any time, but the failed attempt to execute me must have damaged the chip instead. That means I can get to him. Then maybe I can find out what he really wants.
Aye. Every time you make this personal, I get pissed at you. This is about more than just you egomaniac.
Alright, so this is where we're up to. I've completed everything. I'm just waiting for you to finish the raider.
You just tell me when you're good to go, and I'll have it ready.
Get that flyer ready to go. I will start the attack on Zakor now.
Attack? Right. So you're not just using this for transport?
No, I need the raider to take out a shield generator.
Right. You could have said that earlier.
Why? What's the problem?
You never said anything about weapon systems.
We said fully operational.
You said you wanted to fly it. I've not had time to repair the weapon systems on top of everything else.
Then why didn't you tell me that?
Then why didn't you tell me what you were planning? If I had known, I could have told you the weapons weren't... I've just about had time to get this thing flying again. It's a complex machine.
Attacking that generator from the air is the only way to take it out. I'll have to ram it.
That's
just
suicide.
ram it? Yeah.
How will you get out in time?
This is the only way in. So I will have to figure out how to escape when I'm there.
You are one crazy son of a bitch. You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
No, Ray! He's redeeming himself. Oh shit, I thought I was just gonna, you know...
You stupid son of a bitch.
Eject out of it. Is he actually gonna fucking do it?
Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Like some crazy-ass head did your flying stunt for you. That guy must have owed you big time.
Ray, you crazy bastard. I guess he felt guilty for getting me into this mess. Well, Ray, you've opened the way to the Ice Palace. I guess it's time for me to go deeper into Zakor.
I think the others are already waiting on you. Good luck. Go show the hybrid. I hope you get the answers you need. And try not to get killed. We'll all be here, hoping not to die.
Alright, so, I'm not gonna lie, a little anticlimactic due to the, lack of special effects there, or lack of high-quality special effects. Sorry, Tom. Looks like my companions are gone, so I can't take any companions with me. Okay. Battle of Zakor. So that's there. In there fully. Sorry. Dead body. Who the fuck is Clemens? The cleric.
The cold is going to be my death. I can't go on, and I can't go back. You find this Bremer. 7392. Okay? 7392. Forgive me, Kalan, for I have failed you. The infinite skies await me.
So usually they give you a code to something nearby, but every now and then I've gotten a few of these that that tells me that it might be a code to something in the cleric's place, which I would have already gotten. I was hacking. Go. Who dares interrupt me, stupid drone? Oh, these are my guys. I think I'd be careful if that was friendly fire again.
There you are. We are ready. If you are ready, then we can leave immediately.
And so you are going to work with Nasty? Will you fight alongside the clerics?
It is the only way we stand a chance against the Alp defenses. They have realized that by now, as we have all realized that this all depends on you now. If you have anything to take care of before the attack, you must do it now. We stand ready for the order to attack.
I met with Calyx.
And? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, but I now understand my brother's true nature.
Truth. It always brings its own burden.
Alright, well, seems like this is it. This is the point of no return based on what he said right there. We have to get everything done before, which we have everything done. Everything is now done. Other than me going to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and then hopefully we'll finish this up in the next hour or so. Seems like that should be plenty of time. It should be pretty interesting. Alright, it's time. Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let us commence the attack.
So be it. This is the moment of truth.
Every man ready? Well then, attack!
Attack! Back. Oh god, oh god, look at that. Heal, heal, heal. Definitely a little bit of frame rate drop here. Oh god, forgot about friendly fire. I gotta hope that didn't fucking hit anyone. I definitely see a slowdown with these guys. But again, understandable. I'm afraid to help people. I shoot his feet. Jesus, really? Hey. Doug? I could have just destroyed these guys, but I had to play it. I almost feel like that I had to have friendly fire there. I feel like it's just that one mission that scarred me, honestly. I won't leave with these guys. So we just talk to Thorol probably. Where's he? Front, save. Now the Separatists.
Alexander Tarek has sent most of his troops into battle. The Ice Palace is now vulnerable.
He underestimated us.
Indeed. But whatever our fortune, we're not in the Ice Palace yet. The defensive line has been destroyed. Alexander Tarek has lost the battle. But it will take many years to heal the wounds that the hybrid dealt to our people.
You fought to the very end.
All these updates,
I didn't expect you to do that.
There were many victims in this war. We have to start rebuilding now. That is our job. For you have another to take care of. The hybrid has lost the majority of his army. But he still lives. And he is ELEX. You have to stop him before it's too late.
I could use your help in the Ice Palace.
None of our people have been able to withstand the hybrid's control. He inflicts pain on all those who attempt to get close to him. You have broken free from his control. Perhaps you can stand against him. Good luck to you. We all need you to succeed. I am confident you will succeed.
Confidence. A very emotional quality for an alb.
Yes. We will have to adapt if we want to survive.
Have you seen Warbeck, my father?
I thought he was traveling with you. I don't know where he is now.
Huh. A little suspicious, especially because we told him that, you know, we hated him for taking us as kids. And a little bit of video game logic here. The game told us that you remember that. Or something, somehow. Like there's a consequence to saying that, potentially. Ray!
You're alive.
I was wondering, I kind of figured he would be alive.
I guess I just couldn't leave you. You're just that charismatic.
Right.
All right. Maybe I just didn't want to leave you or the glory. But what do you think? You can name us joint saviors of Magalan, yeah?
Ray likes that, okay. Almost done updating from 5 minutes ago. Long corridor. Fighting these guys. Hey, it's done updating. Look at that. Separatists, okay. Some ELEX and scrap. Combat robots that aren't fighting me. Interesting.
Jax, you have betrayed your comrades. And it seems even now, you have not returned to serve the directive.
My own kind betrayed me.
You truly are misguided.
No. I have learned the truth. The choices the Albs have made will destroy them. You must change the destiny of our people.
Our destiny is set.
You say our, but you're talking about the Hybrid's plans.
Our people pledged our destiny to the Hybrid. We were lost, and he gave us purpose. The directive will bring all of us to the next stage of evolution. The free people will be left behind as we ascend to the next level. ELEX is evolution, and we are the people who shall make that leap.
You're nothing but a slave of the Hybrid. Yep. ELEX might have strengthened the Alps in the past, but now it's their weakness. Also true. Alps will evolve and must control their own destiny. So all these are good choices. But yeah, I like this one the most.
You are nothing but a slave of the Hybrid.
Spoken like one of the free people. You have lost your way, Jax. Our people committed ourselves to this cause. You cannot expect us to step back. Now we are on the edge of achieving all that we have fought for. The Hybrid will soon complete his work, and our people will seize the rewards promised to us.
I was betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace.
The directive does not allow for betrayal.
The attack on my raider, my execution. It was all planned before I left the Ice Palace.
Yep.
Now, you will tell me why.
You blame your failures on others. Even your own father recognized that weakness in you. He feared that you were not ready for the role you had. That you would bring only danger to your people.
Wardick said that?
Wardick was ever a faithful servant of the Hybrid. He would not let family bonds undermine his commitment to the Hybrid and the directive. He was shamed by your weakness, and his shame at your failures that drove him from the Ice Palace. You destroyed his future, and left him with the choice of suicide, or exile with the Separatists. Since then, it is clear to me that he has given up ELEX, and fallen into the madness of emotions.
This is guesswork.
It is something I should have seen earlier. Before he left, he called you a bastard. Perhaps he was succumbing to emotion even then.
Interesting. I thought for a second he would say my father was behind it. I was like, oh shit. But no.
Who benefited from my execution?
I ordered your personal effects disposed of shortly after your crash. Your father took them. Calyx took the role of Elexiter. A role that should have been your destiny if you hadn't failed. But that is irrelevant. The worthy are promoted when the weak fall.
We will see who's weak, Tarek.
I mean, it's interesting they both benefited from it. And they were at least talking to each other even when my father left. I got a new mission. Warlock's recordings. Okay, they're up there. Make sure I didn't have to leave.
I will learn the truth when I speak to the Hybrid.
You think the Hybrid will speak to you? You betrayed the directive. You brought our enemies to our gates. He will never allow you an audience.
He has no choice.
The shot to your head may not have killed you, but it has obviously damaged your brain. You lost the focus.
Wow, the old brain damage joke.
Alps.
I no longer follow the directive. I am no slave to the Hybrid.
If you think you can face the Hybrid and live, you are mistaken. Death will prove you wrong. The strong will prevail. The Alps will evolve. That is Magellan's future.
Yeah, save. Keep going. It is interesting how no one's attacking you.
You are here.
Yes, I am here. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, yeah. Different language. Alright, here are the logs.
I see you, Jax.
In order.
Despite the expectations of some, my sons have grown to become exceptionally strong. Whether this is the warrior gene or the fighting spirit of the Berserkers, I do not know. But if this becomes widely known, I will have no way back. My fate will be sealed. If it is their berserker heritage, that isn't helping in their struggle to keep their will. It is clear to me that I have lost both of them to the hybrid. The hybrid's control of them is complete, and they will soon take my place. But what if their past is discovered? No impure can join the Chosen. Their impurity may lead to my execution if it is discovered. Tarek is beginning to grow suspicious.
Uh-oh.
He will use this to destroy me. Now only the death of my sons can save me.
Uh-oh.
I just learned that Jax is to be sent in search of Thorold the Pilgrim. Jax will be more vulnerable once he is outside the Ice Palace. If the hybrid is to be stopped, then it is time to act. I have asked Zardon to come to the meeting point.
Uh-huh.
He will ensure that things are taken care of from there. Everything will have to move quickly now if I am not to miss this chance to stop him.
Now the question is, did he actually want to kill me, or did he want things to pan out the way they are right now?
Jax is alive. I have heard many reports to confirm this. It is more than just rumor. Tarek must not have heard this news, or he would have acted against me. Calyx must have failed his mission to execute his brother. But he remains the best option I have to eliminate Jax before he can return to the hybrid. I will have to bring them together, so that Calyx can finish his task. With luck, neither of them will return, and I will be free from the past.
Yep.
My plan failed. Jax cannot be found. But all the reports suggest Jax is now fighting alongside the Free People. He has acted against the directive. Against Zakor. I will have to leave the Ice Palace and find him before Tarek learns of his treason. Jax's defection will be my death, one way or another. The exile and the separatists are now my only chance.
So, Wardic worked with Zardom to sabotage my mission. He sent my own brother Calyx to kill me, and all to save his own position at the Ice Palace.
Uh-huh.
The man who claims to be my father wanted me dead, and instead, he was forced from the Ice Palace himself. Now we will see which of us death finds first.
Let's see if picking this up with the trigger dialogue, that's why I don't want to do it just yet. There's no pants though. Let's see. Ooh, that's so much better. Okay. Alb arm. Okay, so it's the full set. And then I lose the glasses, but that's okay. We're putting it on ironically. We just drastically skyrocketed in armor too. But yes, we're putting it on ironically. Be with them. Wearing their own shit, my old shit. God, it looks so badass too, dude. It looks so good. Not that it matters, we'll tag this. That was another way to go. Not just lead to the room. Oh.
You must have many questions. Come to me. We have much to discuss.
Let's see. Okay. Save here too. Another new one. Fuck it. Who cares? Keep the cam down.
So, you are here. I have been awaiting your arrival.
If you wanted to see me, you shouldn't have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all, so did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency. If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. You would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the Chosen, and you will know the meaning of our work.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
Alright, so we have two options here. I'll read all three though. My kind? I'm not the person I was, no longer a slave. Hell yeah. You don't understand anything about me. When will I reach the next step of evolution? Easy choice.
My kind. I'm not the person I was. I am no longer your slave.
You will always be an alb. All you have accomplished must have proved to you that no individual can accomplish things alone. True strength lies in the collective consciousness. What the free people think is irrelevant. But you, Jax, you must understand the truth. The comet that destroyed Magellan's civilization did not arrive by chance. It was sent to begin the changes to our world.
Uh-huh.
To prepare it for those who follow.
This is what I thought.
There is nothing we can do to stop this. We can only be ready for their arrival.
Oh shit.
That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
Oh fuck. So again, aliens sent this ELEX to Earth. So whether this is like, you know, terraforming Earth, changing the people, or whatever, they sent it there, change, prepare for their imminent arrival. There's definitely going to be an ELEX too, and it's going to be with these fucking aliens. Oh yeah, okay.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First, as whispers. Now, as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. ELEX will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the ELEX that will make the changes that must come.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet. ELEX transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior. But if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the Chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the ELEX changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the ELEX on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together. Now the Judicator Ulbricht is dead. You must use your influence to stop the clerics. If you value the future of all you have seen, you will serve me and save our world.
Free people will never believe it. Why not work with them? Yes.
Why not work with the free people to stop these invaders? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The free people are using ELEX in their technology, their world hearts, and their magic. They are blind to its true purpose. ELEX was sent here to change our planet in preparation for those who follow. Nothing can be allowed to stop that change. The free people understand nothing but their own personal vengeances. That is why the Alps live without emotion. That is why the Alps have succeeded.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. They crave only their personal victories. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict, and it will be their end.
Is there no one amongst the free people who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, was the closest to defeating me. His powers would be helpful to us, but no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. That was his downfall. He is too emotional as well. The mage's connection to ELEX was so strong that Thorald lost control of her and the ELEX. My future and that of Magalan was saved by their weakness.
Damn subtitles. Let's see. Your only interest is your own survival. Even if it's true, why should I believe we can't fight these invaders like we fought you? Seems you're the only one who knows the truth.
Your only interest is your own survival.
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan. The Chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All ELEX must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. My emotions don't cloud my mind. They have made me realize things about the world I could not have seen before. I did not come all this way to die at your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt To use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, okay. Go ahead and get the armor, the other buff, or if I die. Let's chug. Got. Just chug health. Got. Chug this. Dealt with. Okay. Buff. Heal. Fuck off. Oh, wow, he is weak. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't end cutscene. No. Keep the cam down. We didn't actually make a choice yet. Wondering if we do make a choice. Maybe we don't. Maybe that was the choices beforehand.
Magellan, a world reshaped by the comet. A civilization lost in fire and ash. The hybrid spoke of his plan to prepare the world for what is to come. To make us understand the changes that ELEX is making to our world. But after all the years of his secrecy, the blood that has been spilled to gather ELEX to feed his powers. Who will listen to his warning? There is power in ELEX. It has changed every living thing on Magellan. The creatures that made it, that reforged our world from out amongst the stars, are coming to claim their creation. Will that mean an end to all that is here? Or will it be a gateway to evolution? It is now my task to prepare for that day. To decide the future of Magellan. The hybrid's era is gone. Now all the factions must decide. I have chosen my destiny. Now they must choose theirs.
Huh. Okay. Let me just mute this. Not that I expect that to be copyright, but still, we'll see. Okay. Interesting. In the sky, I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that looked a lot like an egg, as in like a human. I'll say embryo, but not embryo. Like how babies are made. An egg in a female. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but interesting. But yeah, damn. So that was really cool. We'll talk about more. I was supposed to see if there's gonna be a cutscene after this. No, there's not. All right. See if there's anything else here, but then otherwise, see if I return to Thorol. Oh, we can talk to him. Or no.
Let us see if fate brings us together again.
As I see it, you accomplished your aim of taking Tarek's place.
So, you understood my goal.
I have come to know your plans well enough, but your reign in Tarek's place will not be long.
And who will stop me? You. You will learn to fear the mutant force that serves me. If you don't, you will die.
Pay for treachery, give it up. Most mutants are dead. You'll be dead soon. I won't fight you. Must know your goals are not compatible with mine. Let's see.
You will pay for your treachery.
Your force of will is a mark of your time as an alb. But that is something we share. I will not give up my ambitions to you, Jax. You have stood in my way for too long.
There's no way to spare him because he's just too headstrong. And he's stronger than the fucking final boss. Oh, did I kill myself? Fuck. There's no way he'd be able to survive, be okay with everything we're doing. Alright. Next, let's just check on everyone else. But yeah, I guarantee there were other ways to do this. I know there's going to be multiple choices. So it's either the choices when I talk to the people. I did notice during that cutscene with the final boss, there was a point where the cutscene changed, where it clearly loaded the scene, and that's where I can see the choice was made. So, again, it's either the choice that I made, like when I talked to those two people, saying what I do to him. It could be tied to emotion, and that would make a lot of sense, too. But yeah, there's definitely other choices.
You saw the hybrid?
Yes. It was a hard fight, but I was victorious.
Any other alb would have succumbed to his power. You truly are remarkable. I assume the hybrid is dead.
Yes, he is.
Good. Then we Albs finally have the chance to right the wrongs that have been done to us. You were the strongest of us, Jax. You were the turning point in this war. But many of us still see you as a threat, and will continue to fight you. Which is why I will try to make sure that peace and order reign for our people as quickly as I can. Good work, Commander. The Alb people have you to thank for this new future.
Where's Wardak? Where is my father?
He left shortly after the last time you were here. I thought he would join you in your fight against the hybrid.
No, he didn't.
Well then, I don't know when he'll return.
He will not come back here. He's on the run from Zakor, and from me.
Why from you?
He betrayed me.
Well, I have no intel on his whereabouts. He has disappeared.
He will return one day. Of that I'm sure.
Interesting. So we, again, ELEX 2, we have the aliens incoming, we have my father, potentially. Obviously we have rogue forces. Like no one else is here. So we can go back to each faction, and then Origin, and then we'll end it. To each leader here.
There has been news from the Ice Palace. They say that the hybrid is no longer a threat.
You must welcome that news.
If the news is true, then the hybrid is dead.
It is true. I killed him.
Then praise be to Kalan for sending you to us. The war must be finally over. That is truly good news. Kalan has shown the way to us all. For it is a cleric who has proved to be the savior of Magalan. The world will know your name. May Kalan protect you.
2,000 shots.
May your name be honored through the ages.
Oh, there is a quest here. Oh, shit, yeah, I have to talk to all the people. Oh, fuck. That's what we're doing anyways. We must prepare them for the coming. There's 3 people somewhere. Vicinity. Moved.
You're a daredevil. You know that? You just walk into the fortress and finish off that creature? You've changed the world. Main thing is, we're still alive. You know, for an elf, you're practically a person, you know that? Being shot out of the sky did you some good.
It's interesting that we haven't told anybody yet about the invasion.
That's it. The Alps' defenses have been destroyed. But our work is far from complete. Is it over? Were you able to inject the mana into the hybrid?
The hybrid is dead.
I had hoped we could tame that monster, but
Never even got the chance to inject the mana. So again, that's just confirming there's multiple ways to do this. It just wasn't a binary choice on my part, it seems like.
Free to choose our own destiny. Well, the Alps won't be quick to accept.
So I would assume it's tied to probably
Many of them
emotion.
will continue to bring
It makes
ELEX
sense.
north in the hope of reaching the next stage of evolution.
As long as they do that, they will not stop fighting us.
All that counts is that we can now believe in our future. We can make it what we want.
I fear that it will not. The hybrid was gathering ELEX to prepare Magalan for the arrival of another threat to our world. They were responsible for the comet. Now, they are coming to conquer us.
So, that is what motivated him. What else did he tell you of this threat? How much time do we have before they arrive?
He didn't say, but at most, we have only a few years.
Then time will be our enemy. We must begin our preparations. You have shown us that we can overcome challenges if we work together. You will inspire us in the challenges to come. We will need your strength if we are to defend our planet. I hope to be able to stand at your side when the time comes. Look after yourself. We shall meet again, friend.
Damn it, what's wrong with you? You almost missed all the fun here.
Didn't you hear the attack order?
The cleric Conrad is still alive. Why should I help you and the damn clerics?
Okay, this is
If you
before
think
the
that's
fight
after
began.
You've lost your mind.
If that's so, then why are you here?
To watch the elves put you lot down. I heard you with that infernal machine, the hybrid.
Is that what you heard?
Yeah. They were even saying you killed it.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, but no one believes it. But say, did you kill it?
Believe what you want, but the hybrid won't cause any more trouble.
Huh? Then the elves are fucked too? Tell the hybrid he should think again. Stay in Zakor, and all will be well. Challenge me, and you will regret it.
Alright, keep going, everybody.
I'll get you.
Who the fuck is this? A Reaver? Why is there a Reaver just chilling out here? I'm afraid if I shoot him, it's gonna be friendly fire. Let them deal with it. Yeah, why was there a Reaver just chilling right there? Odd. right?
You there. I've been looking for you. You're the person who realigned the antenna, aren't you?
Oh, this is from way before. Okay.
Okay, yes, that was me.
By Kalan. Then why didn't you come to me before? Is it you that we have to thank for regaining contact with the Horde? That is a blessing indeed. And those skills you've demonstrated, well, I have need of them again. So if you can spare some of your time, I have a job for you. Are you willing to help?
Yes. Tell me what you need.
Well, that's simple. We need to send someone to the Horde to make a delivery. So I thought immediately of someone with the requisite survival skills. Ergo, you. You see, we are awaiting the arrival of some combat mechs to boost security, but the Horde requires some additional ELEX to get them active. You have already proven your abilities, so would you take this task on? We'll give you the goods, we simply need them delivering.
Give me the ELEX. I'll take it to the Horde.
Oh, you don't need to take it all the way. A supply party has left the Horde. They'll meet you part way. Here, please, take this crate and meet up with our supply party. They will be waiting near a ruined bridge to the northeast. And just so you know, the crate of ELEX has been security sealed. Not that I don't trust you, but we have to take necessary precautions, given the nature of this cargo. We don't want this falling into the hands of our enemies.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna do that. Oh well. Fine. Irrelevant side quest at this point.
It is not only in Zekor that things are changing. Abessa is now a battleground in this war.
That will change now that the hybrid is dead.
Well, I hope that is good news. One less threat would help us all. So, is the struggle against the Albs over?
Not exactly. Many of them don't yet know what is coming.
Well, I hope that we will be able to see peace soon.
It's just a matter of time.
Good. Then let us make sure we survive until that peace comes to us all. I hope you stay safe out there.
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
I've heard that the Ice Palace has been attacked, and that you were behind that.
Yes.
That is good news for all of Magalan. And what of the hybrid?
The hybrid is dead.
This is a day I never thought I would see. Thorald entrusted me with the day-to-day running of Goliath so that he could focus on the hybrid, and now it is pain. We are free from his threat. So it's true. That's more than we could have hoped for. Now we can live in freedom. Thanks to you. The Berserkers are in your debt. Your name will be spoken as we return Magalan to the world it was. May your name be honored everywhere.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Really, we're telling William about this. Okay. Surprising that. Wait, oh no, William's is his cousin, right? Okay, his second in command. Who was continuously hinting that, you know, maybe he'll be in command at some point. Wake his ass up. Wake up.
Hey, you. We have to talk.
What do you want?
There's a rumor going around that you were with the hybrid in the Ice Palace. It's a stubborn rumor. Those sorts of things often turn out to be true.
Is it true? And the hybrid is dead?
Now, there's a chance to earn profit. With that power gone, there won't be much to stop the outlaws.
Why am I asking him if the hybrid's dead? What the fuck?
Are you sure you have everything under control here?
I'd advise you to remember the Duke's official line. Fuck the hybrid. You keep spouting that stuff about its plans, you're going to make the people here nervous. And nervous tends to end up with people shooting each other. So do us all a favor and keep your mouth shut about that stuff.
You want to stick your head in the desert sand? It won't stop what's coming.
Yeah.
What?
The comet hitting Magalan wasn't an accident. We need to be prepared for what comes next.
Do you think it's possible to survive in Tavar without doing that? And what I know is anything coming from the hybrid's mouth can't be trusted.
If that's what you believe.
Yes, it is. And you should believe it too. Why did you kill Iron Madison?
And this is some other shit here.
She deserved to die. I did you a favor.
You can't just kill our people.
She was that important to you?
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide what's important to me and what's not.
Trust me, I did you a favor.
Maybe. She certainly wasn't a supporter of mine. Unless you have something else to tell me.
Alright. And finally, Origin. With all my companions. Let's make it daytime.
You're a loyal companion.
Sleep it off. All right. Whoop.
The invincible hybrid. Omnipotent, all-knowing. But now things feel different. For all his power, he couldn't stop a single
Doesn't
renegade
like it.
owl. Your progress has been impressive. You are efficient, determined. You have a keen mind. Those qualities are clear in you, Commander. You seem emotional. That will impair your judgment.
The reports from Zakor are pretty confused. Can you tell us what's going on?
The hybrid is dead.
Really? And the Albs have lost their leader? The Albs are still patrolling. I saw them only a few hours ago.
Yes, and you should cease your resistance to their plans. Only the hybrid and his chosen can survive what is to come. You should look to the defenses of this place. They will be needed in the storm to come.
What storm? Who are we fighting now?
The hybrid has evolved beyond any of us. His abilities have foreseen a danger that threatens us all.
And you believe him?
Yes. You chose me to lead the people here in Origin. Now, you must follow my decision.
Well, that's not terrifying at all. But I suppose I don't have any choice but to roll with it. And I've got to say, I knew you were the one to make sense of all this. I saw it. I saw it before all the others. Origin was founded to provide you with a base. So, know that we stand with you in the storm to come.
What can you tell me about the Alb troop movements here in the region during the last few days?
Well, even with all the fighting we keep having with the Albs and the mutants, it's still obvious that there aren't as many of them as there were before. It feels like we're in the eye of the storm, and everything is about to end. We must remain vigilant.
Hey, I have to talk to you.
Yes.
There are Alb fighting machines in Abessa.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen them myself, but that's what the reports are
That's
saying.
her companion
and say
quest
the Albs
that
are
we,
about to march over the pass in the
missed.
central
Oh,
mountains
well.
of Abessa.
In Abessa?
Yes, we should look into it.
Since when were you interested in Abessa? I thought it was only Tavar you cared about.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I've started listening to you. Maybe fighting for Abessa can help save Tavar.
Really? What do you know about this fight?
I know Alexander Parsec is leading the Albs.
So, this new belief in the free people is really about facing off against Alexander Parsec.
Maybe it's about both.
Maybe it's about both. We should find Parsec soon. If he comes through the pass, then he must want to attack Origin. And that means I'll lose my base.
Then let's get there and kill the bastard. Sound like a plan? So, you actually did it. Is that Alb freak finally gone?
The hybrid is dead.
Well, I guess you're built out of tougher stuff than the Duke. Shit, who pissed in your stream? Looks like Magalan's finally getting you angry. It's about time. Use that emotion. Use that anger.
Should just have kept his mouth shut.
It's remarkable what one person can achieve. You killed the hybrid. It is true that death should not be celebrated, but it is clear the people of Magalan will be better off for it. But what happens next? You are now part of Magalan's great history. Having strong emotions can be a blessing or a curse, both for those experiencing them and for anyone nearby. People say that good deeds always have good results, but emotions give you the power of rage and aggression. They can block your progress or give you the necessary strength to reach your goals more easily.
You're doing well, I see.
Better than the hybrid.
It's good that he's dead, but do you think that that could be our future? A man made into a monster by ELEX. All that power turned to destruction? Well, it's over now. You know that I love you, right?
Yes.
It's strange to say it, but an owl is the only person I know who can understand me. It's almost stranger than what we've learned about the ELEX.
From a lost sheep to a wolf. You might
I
not
thought
be
Durst for a second. I was like, oh shit. I forgot we had Durst as a companion.
You liberated us all.
Been a while.
Your courage has brought the world to this place. Magalan owes you. I bow my head in thanks on behalf of all free people. Who would have thought it? From wanderer to warrior. You should be proud of yourself.
So, you did it. You did do it, right?
Yes. The war against the hybrid has been won.
I don't know why, but from the first moment I saw you, I knew you could do it.
You did?
Yeah, okay. Well, to be completely honest, when I saw you for the first time, I thought, who the fuck is this asshole? But, you know, you turned out to be okay. You haven't just decided the war. You've looked out for the little people, too. People can say what they want, but I think you're okay.
That's good to know.
Best compliment you're gonna get from me, asshole.
Okay. Bigger struggle will follow. Everyone who took part in it wrote his own story. Durst, courageous and honorable Durst, took the opportunity that Goliath gave him, dedicated himself to a life of service, fighting for the weak. Through understanding and justice, Durst escaped punishment. Life gave him a second chance he himself had granted to others. Ragnar was satisfied that Askor's murderer had escaped. Case was closed and Durst free to go with his life. Dome City. Alois, the vice-regent of Dome City Nebessa, fought wars throughout his lifetime. He felt as if he would never find peace. It was when he took control of the Dome City that he found, if not peace, at least purpose. Understood that power did not lead to popularity, that he'd have to make hard choices. Alois ruled the Dome City till his strength gave out and he died of old age. So it was that Falk retired away from interacting with people, protecting himself from loss as he wrote up things he learned in the Guide of Magalan's people, past and present. An advanced AI and human shell, Falk was conceived as a combat robot, but his creator focused more on his inquiring mind. Seeing strengths in companions, Falk found many friends. It's become a cause of great sadness as he lived on. His mortal companions aged and died. Oof. Goliath. Warlord Ragnar asked Jax's help in dealing with challenges that face Goliath. Seeing that someone from the outside world proved useful, Warlord Ragnar turned to Jax to help solve the problems Berserkers facing Goliath. Ragnar remained steadfast till the end, defending Edan against his enemies and regrowing Magalan with the world parts. Conrad. In his heart, Conrad had always been a cleric. Big Bang was not the bomb he promised, but a combat robot planned to unleash against the outlaws. Tarek. Appearance of the hybrid seemed to be the primary reason why the Elextors achieved supremacy in the Ice Palace. According to rumors, first Elextor Tarek allowed the directive only by the order of the hybrid after Elextors assumed control of the palace only. Because of his blind trust in the hybrid's plan, Tarek lost his power and his life, ended any dispute of the directive of the Alps amongst the leaders of the palace. This was not the end of the conflict in Zakor, and many Alps would die before the last of them accepted the restructure of the Ice Palace. Arx, at first glance, a failed existence who had been spat out of the Ice Palace. However, there was a great deal of intelligence and strength in his deeds. Perhaps strange as it seems, Arx really did find inspiration and insight in his cannibalistic feast. Whatever the cause, it was this moment that saw him change. Ulbrich, supreme adjudicator and leader of the clerics. But dedicated solely to eliminate the Alp converters of Magaland. The battle for Ignadon was more than a conflict over the Hort, stronghold of the clerics. It was a fight for the future of all of Magaland. Clerics of Ignadon celebrated Ulbrich as their liberator long after his death. Thorold, even though he was the spiritual leader of the Berserkers, Thorold lived a withdrawn life separate from his people. Having codified the law of Berserkers and accumulated great knowledge about ELEX, Thorold wielded power over Edan. Even after the failure of his ELEX experiment, Thorold continued to fight for all free people of Magaland. William might have an ego, but he understands how the fort works. Appointed by the Duke of Tavar, his cousin, William is vengeful, organized, and ruthless. Those who served him prospered, those who opposed him died. While William lived, all outlaws worked for the profit of the fort. William always needs help. As the many primary responsible for the daily business, he constantly faces challenges. He continued to be in charge of the day-to-day business of the fort until the end of the war. Taking control of the fort after a long-planned assault, Duke shared responsibility with his sister Nasty and cousin William. Power and profit were all that drove him. Having taken control of Tavar, Logan would let no one take it from him. Like all machines, a drone is nothing more than the common basic commodity to many. If you ask its owner, the situation is often very different. After its systems were restored, this Alp drone followed Jax into the land of free people, serving at the side of his master whenever he went, wherever he went. It's uncertain how much of the unit's original program was intact. It seems certain that, free of patches from Zakor, many of the operating parameters were self-written. The Separatists committed themselves to the fight against the Ice Palace, fighting shoulder to shoulder with free people. Only time would tell if Separatists could continue their alliance once the war was over. Strong fighter in her own right, Nasty found that the chauvinistic world of the fort, her skills were overlooked. She was sidelined till an outsider recognized her. Nasty had masterminded Duke's assault from the fort. From poverty to the deep desert of Tavar, Nasty had risen to power. Jax, the former loyal Alp commander, joined the clerics. Here he found new strength, support, and allies. Skills he learned would assist him in his quest to discover the truth. The war against the Alps had been a real strain. It was a measure of a man that had lived through the end of the war. The story of the divided brothers ended amongst the snowy summits of northern Bessa. In the end, both lost. Jax, his brother, and Calyx, his life. A loner, mistreated by those who held her in care, feared by others with power, Aya had every reason to reject people. Instead, behind a tough facade, I don't know, her power of knowledge grew over time. Of ELEX, she was able to align herself closer to it, gaining powers as she did. Her important role in the war with the Albs became more and more clear, since she was the only one who understood the nature of ELEX. In Jax, she found more than a shared mind, found love. Jax agreed to follow Zardan's plan for the battle in hope of getting closer to the Ice Palace with his assistance. However, Zardan's betrayal of Jax would turn them into arch-enemies at the end. The failure of Thorold's ELEX experiment appeared to have been caused by Zardan. His appearance directly after an explosion seemed more than a coincidence. His plans came to fruition, rising to power. In the courts of the Ice Palace, Zardan was promoted to become first Elixir, controlling all of Zakor. Jax saw to it that he paid for his betrayal. His body was never found. The story has it that his body was torn to pieces by his own creatures. Ooh, that's fitting. Ray had managed to evade the bounty hunters that were after him. He needed help, once again. It seemed that nothing could stop the outlaw. Knowing that he had shot Jax's raider down, he felt responsible for everything that had befallen him since. Since his brother was saved, his feelings of responsibility for the rest of the Free People strengthened, became completely committed to the war against the Alps. Prepared to sacrifice his life instead of Jax's, Ray opened the way to the Ice Palace. Ready for fiery death, he somehow escaped. Made it to Zakor in the future of the Alps, Wardek's ambition was rewarded, he rose to the highest ranks, and his family became one of the most powerful dynasties in Zakor's history. Loyal, respected, father of Jax and Calix, two of the most respected Alb field commanders, Wardek's defection from the Separatists was both sudden and unexpected. After betraying his sons, he fled to the mountains in hope of escaping retribution. Power he wanted was gone, his dreams of succession gone, he would disappear into history. Gotten. Having explored parts of Magalan he had only seen from the cockpit of a raider, Jax had met those he'd recently were his mortal enemies. They now hold his future in his hands. Jax was to lead Magalan and future free of the hybrid. What that would mean for Magalan. It's a story still to be told. Yes! Jax's quest to discover his past now stood in a place where he could change future for all of Magalan. 2 years later, Magalan would enter a new era. Hell yeah, hopefully ELEX 2! Bam. Okay. Well then, with that, I will go ahead and save the game, but again, ELEX, so much better than expected. I went into it knowing Piranha Bytes, the developers, they do a fantastic job of making RPGs in every single aspect, except for combat from their previous games. Combat had always been super clunky. Anyone who played the games would say that. Now, there are people that love it still, but they cannot say that the combat wasn't clunky. They might not hate it, but it was never good combat. So I went in expecting really clunky combat, but still expecting a very cool story with awesome lore, a well-developed world that felt realistic, and just overall a not fantastic, but a really good RPG. It was more than that, because first and foremost, the only flaw I was expecting was not there. They fixed the combat. It is not clunky. Now, melee combat still is different-ish. Not that different, to be honest, but it's a little different than other games. It's not as super fluid, but it's not clunky, and that's all that matters. They can do whatever they want, as long as it's not clunky combat. So they already got the combat fixed. Obviously, if they improve it and add more combos, etc., awesome. But they fixed their one flaw. Everything else just highlights how fucking amazing they are. They are genuinely a AAA studio in every other aspect. I mean, I guess, like, visually, it's not ugly at all. It looks good, but, you know, there are some optimizations they can do. Whatever. Who cares about that? But, like, in terms of world building, both in terms of, like, layout and, like, lore, just overall lore, multiple segments of lore. Like, there's so much lore in the game, and it's all interconnected and all very interesting and all feels natural. The choices you make, the choices characters make, the dialogue options, all that stuff is just so well done. It's an amazing, amazing job that they just continue to do with every game that they make. So that's why it's so awesome to see them have that bit of mainstream success here. And more importantly, fix their fatal flaw, in my opinion, and many people's opinion, which was the combat system. So again, overall, a fantastic game. Really enjoyed it. Now, is there some stuff I'd love to see improved? Hell yeah. I'd love to see a deeper crafting system, upgrade system. Companion AI is probably the one, I guess I'll say bad. Well, it's not really that bad, but it's an issue. Companion AI really needs to be tweaked. And I'd love to see it get even deeper than that. But still, basically everything I would like to see other than companion AI is just more. I'd love to see deeper crafting systems. I'd love to see deeper companion combat. I'd love to see, I don't know, honestly, that's really it. Like, everything else is just, they're just so fucking good at what they do. So all in all, again, I highly recommend this game. If you have not played a Piranha Bytes game, you have to go into it knowing, at least in the beginning, that you are not meant to fight. If you try to fight stuff, you will get destroyed and you will think there's something wrong. But it's very easy. I didn't even have to try to level up. If you go to Berserker Camp, you can do a bunch of quests, and by the time you leave, you're already a good level to, you know, fight some enemies. So once you get the hang of the fact that you're not supposed to kill everything early on, it just clicks. And again, there's just so much very good lore in this game. It's really awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, I highly recommend it. The game actually gets pretty fucking cheap, so it's definitely not a big investment to play. Fantastic time. Very, very hyped for ELEX 2. There has to be an ELEX 2. Obviously, they're setting it up, but I can't be any happier for these guys because, again, it's something... I've liked their games, but haven't loved them because I am super, super critical of that combat system. It's a killer for me. They are 10 out of 10 and everything else, but that combat for Risen and whatnot just has not been good. So the fact that, like, they actually improved it, dude, I am so excited to see what they do. I really hope they get success because they deserve it. They bust their ass making fantastic RPGs. Like, they really invest in the world and all that. It's just so awesome to see, and I really hope it pays off for them with the next game. I hope it becomes a success, and Piranha Bytes hopefully is on the up and up because this game is one hell of a